Hey there, strangers. It's time for another Wednesday night Warships, or Wednesday Warships, where I'm going to be playing World of Warships for tonight, for a couple hours. And we'll be continuing a little bit of grind on the ships that I have. So, last week we were able to get uh, two of the lower tier ships up to tier 4. We still have a tier 2 ship to get up into the um, and to the higher tier. Um, and there's not that much left for that, so I'm probably going to be trying to get that up to tier 3 as fast as I can. Then I'll probably play the tier 4s to try to get the win for both of them, and then I'll be continuing to work on the tier 5. Um, so, um, everything looks to be relatively in order. Um, um, I guess the only thing that I really need to say is I do have the um, stream team available for anyone that is interested. There's a link down below for that, so that if you want to join a team that is built around the concept of helping everybody else out on the team, then feel free to um, check it out. See, um, there's the application link is down below on my Twitch About page, and on that application page there is a link to the Google document that talks about everything about the team, what's built, and why it was made, the mission statement, and all the various sub-teams that I created in order to help out everybody that's on the team. It's available for anyone, streamers and non-streamers alike. So if you feel like it's a team that um, would be worthwhile for you to join and contribute with, then um, then go ahead and apply, and I'll review it. So, but that is where we're going to go ahead and stop on that. Let's go ahead and get this live. All right. First, let's go ahead and take care of our of the naval base. See what where we stand on the amount of oil that we have. Oh, go ahead and make sure that the webcam is up and running. I wasn't feeling lazy this morning, so okay. So we don't need to worry about the officers club. We still have um, um, plenty of room for anyone that wants to join. But we do have the shipbuilding yard available to build or expand upon, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Okay, so um, now that we've taken care of that, we can kind of move on to um, other matters. Mikey is online. I wonder if he wants to join me for some battles or not. Okay. Um, okay, so I think that's about right. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the Java in this particular case. Alright. Lots of collections that I haven't finished off yet. Other than these two here. And as you can see, there's plenty of collections available. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm getting no reply from Mikey right at the moment, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and do a quick battle with our tier 2 and we'll take it from there. Um, Mikey is like in early mornings right at this moment in time, seeing that he lives in Europe. Um, so um, I would imagine that he's probably tired right about now and probably wants to go to sleep. But if he wants to play, that's great. If he doesn't, that's understandable as well. I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, Mikey, how dare you not want to join me and play the game? No, no. Um, by this point in time, it would be around 3 o'clock, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning for him. So yeah. Um, oh well, we have all of the destroyers on their team in players. There's two of them on our side, but so that's going to be interesting. Okay, placeholder is on.
Action stations.
Us. So it's the South Carolina, so that's going to be interesting. We'll see if we can take C. But their destroyer is also going to be um, is also going to be against us. So we'll see what we can do.
Enemy force detected.
Okay, there's one AI that's just gonna go straight into the right into the hill. Get out of the smoke.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected. Concentrate fire on the designated target. Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes astern. Enemy destroyer sunk.
He kind of gave himself away, and unfortunately, because of that, it was a little bit easier for me to kind of handle.
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer detected.
Okay. Took a bit of damage on that one, but
Enemy cruiser detected. Enemy destroyer sighted. Torpedoes direct front. Torpedoes to starboard.
Got him.
Enemy cruiser sunk.
Let's see. 3 versus 4. Nope, okay.
The ship is on fire. Enemy cruiser detected. Problem solved, sir.
Hopefully that was enough to take him out. Oh. Hey there, Mikey. How you doing there, bud? Sir, I'm currently right in the middle of a match right at the moment. Otherwise I'd respond to your message through the chat. Okay, he took out that guy. Let's see. Ooh. He got deleted. Well, that's kind of unfortunate for Vader right at the moment. He's unfortunately up against 3 different ships. How's your evening been there, Mikey? I saw that you were streaming. I couldn't participate in your chat, but I was trying to kind of lurking. Oh, for anyone that isn't familiar with Mikey, he does stream from time to time himself. So let me give you a shout out there, Mikey. There we go. This is a close match. Good hit, but wasn't able to finish him off, unfortunately. You're welcome there, Mikey. Anytime. Okay, there goes him. That's good. I'd almost say, yeah, put out the fire. That was your day? Pretty uneventful for the most part. Those are the best. Yeah. Well, it is and it isn't. I mean, Well, I don't know how much I should really say about my current work situation, but it's been kind of, it's not really normal. But then again, I've never really been a contractor before, so um, my situation might be different overall. So we'll see. Okay, so there is one other. Um, okay, there's the other battleship, and thankfully Vader has a little bit more health than many there. But the other cruiser is coming into play as well. Although the other cruiser has no aim whatsoever, so just be careful, Vader. Don't get yourself into a position where you're gonna allow for him to ram you. Ooh, nice
Battle
shot.
ends in 5 minutes.
Okay, secondaries opened up. That's gonna be good. Ooh, that took. He got a high caliber. Nicely done. We're getting the lead right at the moment. If that if that AI cruiser comes around the corner, there he is. Well, don't go too far forward. You're gonna shoot the island if you're not careful. Yep, there he goes. Did you see or do you want to see the new Dune movie? I haven't seen it yet. I'm debating it. Um, I saw the first Dune movie and I was like kind of like indifferent for it. It wasn't something like I was it wasn't one of those scenarios where I was like supercharged for it. But then again, I know that um, that movie didn't really um, wasn't like an exact duplicate of the book either. So from what I understand, the current movie is um, um, from what I understand more true to the book itself. So and from what I understand, it's going to be like a two-parter movie as well. So that it might be interesting. Um, there he goes. Um, yeah, you gotta win. Um, think you got a Kraken as well on that one. He knocked out 5 ships, so yep. All right. Research and purchase. Data commander. Okay. Let's go ahead and get our tier 3. Let's see, hold on. No commander. We want to assign the commander from Colorland. We're training. There we go. And then we can go ahead and sell off the tier 2 Colorland. Don't need that anymore. There we go. And then, let's see, we don't need the tier 2s. And select the Java again so that we can get the upgrades going. We don't want the magazine detonating. That would suck. And um, either one of these for the cruisers, pretty much the same in my particular opinion. Both of them are, I mean, cruisers don't really take a lot of flooding per se because typically a torpedo hit in a cruiser and you're pretty much dead. So, um, but I mean, you can still get set on fire. Um, the engine and the steering gears can be a problem. So, I don't know. I'll just go with this one, just because fires can be problematic. All right, let's see. Okay. Hey there, Jedi. How you doing there, bud? Um, Books are still much better. Yeah, I never had a chance to read the Dune books. Um, Maybe at some point in time I'll get to them to watch. How you been doing there, Jedi? Long time no see. What you been up to lately? And Mikey, feel free to join the voice chat if you want. Okay. Yeah, I'm behind on the Dune series. Only read the first 17 books. Yeah, I don't know much about the Dune series at all. So, uh,
Hello.
hey there, Mikey. How you doing there, bud?
There are not 17 books. I don't believe it. Let me
I
just Google it.
I have no idea. You know, um, I have no authority on it whatsoever. So, I mean, um,
I'm checking, checking.
if Jedi, I'll believe Jedi if he's saying that there's about 20 books in the Dune series. I mean, it's a fan favorite, so um, if he's saying that there's 20 books out there that yeah,
So there are 10 books.
I wouldn't be too
And
surprised.
I read all of them, but there are not 20. Um, yeah. Okay.
Okay, let me go ahead and invite
Why
you
is
into a
not
division.
so?
There we go.
So let me see. Oh yeah. Yep.
The original series is 6 books by Frank Herbert. So in other words, there's probably like multiple other authors. Then
Oh,
his
that's
son
possible.
and Kevin Anderson did a bunch of others after he died. Okay. I mean, I can understand that one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Um, one of the one series that I need to finish is the Wheel of Time series. Um, you know, uh, I've read the majority of the books. Unfortunately, Robert Jordan passed away before he could finish the last books of the series. So, but his family knew the story already, knew what he wanted to do. So they basically had a ghostwriter finish finish the rest of the Wheel of Time series. And I read the first book that had the ghostwriter, and I was not impressed. To be honest, I was kind of upset about it in a way because um, there is it. I don't know if anyone's read the Wheel of Time series or not. Um,
I
but
didn't.
you did?
I didn't.
Oh, you didn't. Okay. Um, there you basically follow the course of about like four major characters um, in the series. Um, and there was one particular scene that really kind of threw me off, and that's where one of the major characters, he had someone that was like his right hand man kind of thing, someone that he basically saved from like an enemy attack kind of thing, and the person basically dedicated their life to this one guy. And in this particular book, he suddenly like attacked them for some reason, if I
Hmm.
remember correctly. And I was like, why? What provoked this? How did this happen? Maybe I missed something in my reading or something like that. Maybe there was a clue somewhere, but
Hmm.
maybe I was just kind of speed reading through it and missed like the hints or something like that. But it felt like it was completely out of the blue, and I was like, what the heck happened here? Why is this guy that basically said, hey, I'm dedicating my life to you, suddenly attacking the person that he dedicated his life to? It made no sense to me whatsoever.
Hmm.
It so kind of it kind of threw me off about it. So um, you know, a lot of people have a problem with the Wheel of Time series because it is very, very descriptive. Um,
What do
the
you mean by descriptive?
the author loved to kind of describe the surrounding areas in the books.
Ah.
Okay, so whenever they got into like a new area, whenever they were like, going into a city or countryside or something along those lines, he kind of talked about it a little bit more than other people would. He was really kind of specific to the details, kind of thing, kind of explaining how each little tiny thing was looked in the books, and it made his books very large, and it 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 felt to me like a lot of people just didn't really want to deal with that. They just um, they thought that it was well, boring because there
Mm.
wasn't, it was too descriptive, it was too much. Um, but that was the thing. It um, because he was able to describe it for me, um, it allowed me to kind of understand what he was trying to go for.
Mm.
Um, it kind of set the stage. It kind of set the pitch. The how things were kind of looking in the books, and it always kind of gave me an idea as to what they were all kind of experiencing, kind of thing. I could kind of see it in my mind where they were at, and I kind of appreciated that. So,
Mm. Yeah.
but but I mean, it's, what is it, 14 books
Mm.
or so? I think it's I forget the amount. It's quite exuberant, the amount of books that he wrote on it, and they were not like simple like 200 page books. They were like 600 pages or
Oh,
so.
wow. Amazing.
So so I mean, he made an epic story, and I wasn't, like I said, I read the second to last book that was made by the ghostwriter did the second to last book and the last book, and it felt like they basically rushed everything
Right, right.
at the very, or at least I got the impression that they just basically rushed through the second to last book, skipping details that was like, wait, what happened? So,
Mm. Oh, that's a pity.
so I haven't read the last book, and I really should, uh, just to just to kind of get through it. But um, I've been kind of meaning to kind of reread the series because it's been a long time since I've read them. So
Hmm.
been kind of meaning to get to it at some point. But okay, you ready to go?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
It sort of reminds me of Jane M. Owl. Do you know the writer of the Clan of the Cave Bear and that series? Do you know that?
Uh, I think so. I haven't read it myself, but I know.
It's like a prehistoric story of a human girl being brought up by, I think it's Neanderthals,
Hmm.
and she also describes the plants and the region and the hills, and it's very extensive.
Yeah,
But I liked it too. So
yeah. I personally would recommend the Wheel of Time series, because
okay.
I enjoy them, but
Hmm.
you know, I know of others that have tried to read them and they didn't like them whatsoever. So, um, take it with a grain of salt. You know, I just basically say, um, I enjoyed them, but you might not enjoy them. Or you have to kind of develop your own opinion on the matter. So,
I see. Yeah.
you know, um,
Well, I see they're on Audible. I always listen to books lately, last couple of years.
mm,
So I can try one, the first one.
yeah. Um,
The Eye of the World, is it the first one you think? There's also a book zero called New Spring.
New Spring came out later in the series.
Uh,
He basically did like um, New Spring is basically like a preview of what's kind of going on, but I would kind of recommend waiting on that. Um, or I would say, try to give yourself try to start reading the series itself, or read like New Spring like in
Action
release order,
stations.
Mm.
because there
Okay.
might be people being described in New Spring that you might not be aware of. So, okay, so I'm
Okay.
gonna head towards B because I have radar.
Okay. Well,
Now I don't have great radar, but I'm gonna kind of hide myself behind this island a little bit, and
Let's give them a hard time.
well, we'll see. We'll see. Um,
Many thanks.
I have 6 kilometers worth of radar right at the moment, so it's not far, but okay. So it looks like no one's gonna be heading towards A. So
yeah.
um,
So now all
so
the AI is gonna go through B. Gonna be a
uh,
big shoot fest. Because most will be bots, I think. No,
no,
50 50. About 50-50.
uh, no, there's only 3 AIs.
Only three?
Yeah, per team.
Oh, good. Oh, yes. 1 to 3, yeah.
I'm being detected right at the moment. What is this AI person doing? Oh, we have smoke over at A.
Yes.
So there is a destroyer over there.
Torpedoes to starboard.
I'm detected.
Torpedoes dead ahead.
You want to try to go for A?
No, because I don't have radar, nothing. Are you nuts? You want me dead?
I understand,
Good, good.
but you might want to start moving towards C then.
Mm, maybe, yes, you're right.
You're heading straight for B right at this point, and it's not exactly I mean, I'll try to protect you as much as I can, but
I'll be okay, I think.
oh, there he is.
Concentrate fire on the enemy
Yes.
warship.
got damaged a bit.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
He's gonna get killed. Oh, he's going to be.
The ship is on fire.
Sometimes I wonder why I can't highlight the ship and call people to shoot it. Focus on it. Oh, let me just stay here. If it comes behind the mountain, I can blow him up, I think. Come. A bit further. A little bit more.
Oh, he's gonna die if he's not careful.
Enemy battleship detected.
Yes, got him.
Nice. Nice shot.
Yes.
Our team has taken the lead.
But there's another one there.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna go behind the house. Okay, I can shoot him too.
Affirmative.
I hope.
Torpedoes
Wait,
direct front.
no! For now, I'll focus on that DD.
Yep. Alright. There's a little too much traffic here.
More torps on my ship.
Yep. Airplane.
My beautiful Italian ship. Well, I'll survive. Did they disable my engine though? Yay. I'm going full speed at 5.5 knots. Ooh, I like the cannons on this ship. Yeah, engine has been restored.
Provide anti-aircraft fire support.
Missed.
And boom. Ooh.
Ah. Yeah, I
How he
took.
wasn't
It,
destroyed,
it,
I don't know.
yeah, I took the kill.
Ah, that's a pity. My kill was stolen by the AI.
Enemy cruiser
Yeah.
sighted.
Okay, I can't reach him anymore. I think we pretty much won.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I only have AP, so I can't really do a whole lot of damage to this guy, but
Ah, I'm out of reach.
Requesting assistance.
This always sounds so nice. So funny, I mean, when the German calls, ich brauche Hilfe. Like, why aren't you here already?
Mr. Potato. I I should have I should have shot this guy for running into me like that the way he did.
Hmm.
But
It didn't work.
thankfully he was just kind of skirting around me right at the moment, so it wasn't that bad, but still.
Okay. Get it.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the Carolina alone because I have the Langley right here.
Oh, nice. Okay. Now there's a Svetlana going to C. Go there. That will be time. Destroyed before that. Pretty fast moving turrets. Not
Oh,
bad.
wasn't able to
Okay.
kill him off. Oh,
Hmm. That was a nice game.
yeah. It was fairly one-sided though. I mean,
Yeah, true.
we
Yeah,
pretty much decimated their side.
we did.
Didn't make any kills, but did a fair amount of damage at least. So
Hmm. Yeah, next I'll go for. Okay. Do you wanna go same again?
I'm gonna be going for a different tier 4 ship this time.
Okay. I'll do this one again. I like it, but I will
There we go.
put a bit more flag on it. Then I can buy the next one. And this one. Gaat het er al aan? This one. Okay.
Makes me wonder if there's a way to actually do. Um, I mean, from from the from what they show, on the division page here, the fact that it has like 0 out of 2 for submarines, 1 out of 3 for destroyers, 0 out of 3
Hmm.
for cruisers, so on and so forth. It makes me wonder, um, could you actually get a division that could have all 12?
No. It just
It,
means you can have so many battleships in the division,
yeah,
so many carriers, so one carrier only per
yeah,
three. So you could all be cruiser, you could all be battleship, but you can't all be um,
yeah.
submarines, and you can't also can
It-
also have only one carrier.
well, no, I get that.
I
It
thought
just,
you meant can you be in a division with 10 people?
I mean, that's what I was, it'd be kind of, I mean, obviously, um, you wouldn't be. I've only seen divisions with only 3 people before,
Mm-hmm.
but it makes me wonder if they will ever do something where they will allow for a division to have like 12 people in them, kind of thing. Have
Yeah, that would be nice.
have this. Obviously they do the restrictions of the types of ships. That's
Yes,
understandable, but it'd be kind of
yes.
nice to actually have like a division that could have all of these ships in a division. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, there's the clan wars, clan battles. That is, I think seven people.
Yeah,
And then you have the missions where you can be with more than three.
yeah.
I think you can be with 7 as well. And then you can choose who takes what ship and have a nice battle plan.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of makes me wonder. Um,
Yeah, 12 would be nice. Sure, yeah.
obviously,
12 versus 12, yeah.
obviously we don't have,
Maybe in the future, yeah.
we don't have 12 in our particular clan, but that's
No,
okay. We may get there.
max is 4.
Yeah,
Well, even Tornado has come online again late last week and a half.
yeah,
I've seen him. We've played a couple of matches, so we're back with 4 active players in total.
yeah.
But yeah, we should just simply invite people. I think, like when you're in a match like we're going in now, if
Mm,
you see someone that doesn't have a clan yet and plays nicely, you can just invite them into the clan. Any
could,
one of us can do it, I think, if we wanted to.
could.
Could. Not should, but could. Yes, okay. That's fine.
I mean, I just want to make sure that we find like the right people, kind of thing.
Mm,
Because there's been a lot of people in World of Warships that um, have the wrong attitudes.
yeah,
S
toxic people, you mean.
in more ways than one.
Oh,
Um,
wait. Okay.
I've seen some racist peoples as well.
All right.
Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know, man.
Mm,
I flagged them for being toxic in chat, but um,
yeah.
it's you have those people in World of Warships, and it's just unfortunate that they have those kind of views. Um, but
Yeah, true.
that's why I'm kind of hesitant on inviting random strangers into the
Mm,
clan
yeah.
because while they might be nice for one particular battle, they might not be that nice on others.
Mm,
So
that's true. Yeah.
I don't it maybe it's just my particular viewpoint. That's all.
No, it's a good point of view.
I mean I'm hesitant on it sometimes. I guess maybe uh, I've gotten burned too many times in my lifetime. So
Mm,
um,
yeah.
you know, sometimes by people that I thought were friends. So
Mm,
um, and
it's
it's
really that's a shame.
yeah,
It's a tragedy, really.
yeah.
Yes.
So um, I still have some good friends out there that I consider good friends.
Mm.
Don't really talk to them much lately, but gonna lurk for some dinner, huh? Okay, Jedi, no problem there, man. You take care of yourself. Enjoy that dinner.
Bye bye, Jedi.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go along the C row, and just kind of scout out that way. So, okay.
Okay. Yep.
There is a lot of battleships, though.
심해소거래?
If
And
심해소에 선물이
2
있습니다.
carriers too. Yeah.
yeah. Now, it'd be nice if um, I can kind of bypass the destroyers and have a chance at the battleships because um, everybody's a player on in this match. No AIs,
Okay.
but my torpedoes don't hit destroyers, so they're deep water, so
All right. Yeah.
oh good. Those fighters missed me. Good thing I turned off my AA guns.
Yeah.
Attack enemy aircraft.
That is not possible at tier 4, dude.
Yeah,
Carrier can't do that.
damn bug. Yeah, especially tier 4 carriers, but they probably don't really know.
No.
They might be like higher tier players that think that they can.
Yeah.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
I'm being detected.
Yeah, I saw
Ooh,
DB just a moment
ow.
ago.
Engine boost activated.
I just lost 1/3 of my health.
Hmm.
Careful, there's the Wilkes coming up. Let's see.
There he is again. And gone. He's behind that mountain. Ha! Nice one. Perfetto, says the Italian captain. I still see him.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Okay, yeah,
The enemy team has taken the
he's
lead.
backing up. I was kind of hoping that I could get some torps into that the hitman over there, but
Nice work.
he backed up against the back of the island.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna see about trying to get closer to him. See if I can do like a sneak attack.
Engine boost deactivated.
There he is again. But this time I can't call any attention to him. Hmm. I think he's probably shot torps at me.
No,
Yeah, I knew it. And you missed. Good. Scheiße.
damn.
The enemy is about to win.
Oh wow.
Oh, I missed. They missed, I hit. Accept your fate. Luke, I'm your father. Oh, everything missed.
This guy's after me.
Which guy? The
The
carrier.
Yep, carrier's after me.
Carrier is it?
Oh, god damn, man.
Engine boost activated.
Oh, look how much of our team is already dead.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now let's hit him. That's better, I think. Yes.
Come on. Land.
Yes, yes. All of them, or most of them. Oh, shit, he's turning.
Got him.
Yes, good job.
Enemy
Thank you.
battleship destroyed.
Very good. Now the other one, and then we can take out the carrier.
Damn.
Oh no, they've got you.
Yeah.
Can I reach him, the carrier? No.
Probably not.
Yep, two on me. But
God.
it's so easy. This level is very easy to play carrier. You just almost always hit. Like the only thing is that they don't do too much damage or much
Yeah.
damage.
Sorry, I couldn't do too much in terms of damage to the hitman.
That's well, you took down one. Yeah, look at the chat. That's
Yeah.
toxic. Let's see. That's also an Italian, I think.
The enemy is about to win.
Yep. Some torps on him. But then what's our Kaiser doing? He's doing nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. He's just trying to survive the round.
That's so unlogical because he can't survive like this. Yeah, turn a little bit more. Turn more.
Sending reports is for children. Yeah. Doesn't really do much.
No,
But
it doesn't.
it still feels good.
It does. Stop shooting at me. I want to take him down if possible. Nope, still not down. No, no. Here come more tops. Bye bye. I'm dead.
You tried, Monkey. No
The
worries.
enemy is about to win.
I did. Well, the Kaiser has all of his health. Not really. He's been hit.
Yeah.
But I don't get those kind of players. I mean, what's the fun? There's no fun, I think. I
Oh,
mean,
you mean the Kaiser here?
yeah, this Kaiser.
I don't know. Yeah, please don't quit, Gary. Please. Your toxicity is so wanted here.
Oh,
Yeah.
The enemy is about to win.
Nikolai. Nikolai, is that is a Russian ship? Probably. Yeah.
Probably. Although I haven't seen that for the lower tier, but
Mm. You mean the
I,
Nikolai?
yeah, I haven't seen that for the lower tier Russian battleships yet. So it might be fairly new.
Maybe, yeah. There's been a lot of new ships.
Yeah.
A bit too much, I think.
Mm.
At least we still haven't lost yet. That's true. Sometimes people are very funny, though.
Sometimes, but I mean, you have to, people have to understand that sometimes in these lower tier battles, you're not going to have the best players, you know.
No,
So,
true.
I
No.
mean, this guy is saying, "Oh my God, look at this entire team. They're all trash." It's like,
Yeah,
hello,
yeah,
you're in lower tier battles,
yes.
Don't expect,
Yeah,
to
it's good.
have
Well
like
said.
higher tier players in lower tier battles, you
No,
know. So, if you expect higher tier results, then don't play lower tier.
true.
It's as simple
Yeah.
as that.
And
So,
also, I think, like, I remember that when I started in May, June this year, um, people were also like, "Oh, what's a terrible team," and I really thought, I mean, don't you appreciate your new players? Um, I mean, of course, people have to learn, right?
mm,
I found that very strange and this is disheartening. The word, I think.
mm,
Yeah. So, what did I get? Can I
you know what?
restart?
I'm,
No, oh.
I'm gonna kind of add Gary into my blacklist because I really don't want to play with him again.
Does that work if you put someone in your block list? You won't be in the same match anymore?
It doesn't always work because I did that once and I was in another match with them, but I think you're not going to be seeing their chats anymore at the
Oh,
very
that's good.
least. So,
Yeah, that's good, good. Yeah.
okay. Seeing that we didn't win that match, I'm going to go ahead and ready up again with the same destroyer and see if we can get a
Um,
win again.
yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, I don't understand people like that, man. It's like, you know, you're in a lower tier battle. You're gonna be having players that have barely played the game before. They don't know how to angle their ship. They don't know what kind of. They might not be aware of what kind of shells to best use.
Uh-huh.
They don't have the best kind of strategies.
No.
Um, so I mean, like that one battleship trying to follow the um, the carrier, for example. Maybe he was just kind of trying to do it to give the carrier some more air support or something like that, or he basically hated the fact that there's multiple
Mm-hmm.
different carriers that um, he got tired of being picked on by airplanes, so I figured he'll go ahead and have the aircraft carrier provide him additional support. Who knows? Who knows what's going on there?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
but you know, um, if you're expecting like tier 10, gameplay at a tier 4 level, then you're just fooling yourself. So,
Maybe they just like to bully, even in this kind of
well, they want to win, and
game.
it's like,
Hmm.
you're talking about a random match. You're not talking ranked match, okay? Which, if you're in a ranked match, you should be kind of expecting like high tier, you know, um, decent gameplay out of all the players that are in ranked. Okay. If you're in ranked, you should probably be aware of what your ship can do, how to go about doing it, how to best kind of protect your ship, and all the rest of the ships that are, at the same tier. You should probably be researching all of them to know, hey, where's the best place to actually hit them at this particular spot. Okay. That's how I view ranked battles. Okay.
Hmm.
If you're going for ranked, you better know, a lot about the game. Okay. You're playing it kind of like on a daily basis. You know the armor of your ships, the armor of the other ships, and um, you have a decent idea as to, you know, where to fire your shots, where to fire your torpedoes, so on and so forth. Okay. So,
True. Yeah.
okay. I'm gonna head towards center because there's a lot of ships that I can probably hit with my torpedoes, but I don't
Hmm.
have I can't hit anyone I can't hit a
심해소
destroyer
마을에 심해소의 선물이 있습니다.
with my torpedoes. So
Hmm.
hopefully I can kind of get some backup on that. But let's see.
Good
Uh,
luck, everyone.
I do not see Gary on the team at all. So
Oh, good. Good. Good.
Let's give them a hard
Good.
time. Thank you.
Oh, I didn't know you spoke Dutch.
how do you say yes in Dutch?
Yeah.
Ja.
It's like German. Yeah.
Okay.
J-A. Yeah.
AA. Good to know.
I think it's also the same as Scandinavian. Although they tend to make everything or. Your. Funny.
Okay, let's see. There are no AI players on here, so don't expect in a completely easy round. So,
Mm. This is a pretty epic map, I think.
we got some plans coming in. I'm gonna get detected. Yep.
10,000 hits. Nice. Oh, a DD on this side.
Ah,
I cannot.
damn it.
What is it? Isocaso. Yes. Oh no! My only teammate here is dead by a wall of torps.
Do you need some support?
Yes, please.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's a lot of people going up center, so I'll come on back once my rudder is fixed.
There's one. I think he's going for me already, probably.
Probably. You got some additional support coming your way, but
I see. But it's. I think it was a combination with that. Yes, with that Japanese cruiser also firing torps. Come on, hit him. Okay, I got him. He's dead. But now the DD.
yeah.
He's still here, so I'm detected. Oh,
That
there he is.
tell I try to
Smoke generator started.
I mean, I want to focus, ask people to focus on him, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't when I press B. It's very often not active, that...
Yep. No, he's outside my range.
Oh, okay. I'm being bombed.
Smoke screen set.
Acknowledged.
No, I want to ask for help.
Requesting support.
Yes.
Okay, looks like there's quite a few
People doing nothing.
quite a few people kind of going in your general direction at the moment, so including
Really? Okay.
I see the New York and the Furutaka
Concentrate fire on the
coming your
designated
way,
target.
so I'm gonna see if I can maybe sneak on through and um, try to maybe do some damage over here if I can. You know, scout out this place a little bit more. Ah, damn it.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
He's keeping me targeted or spotted for the ships on the other side. There he is again.
Damn.
Here come some more torpedoes.
Just kind of hoping that I could take out that Marblehead, but I guess not. Nope.
No, I haven't. He's trying to torp me, but they're missing.
Nope, I'm being detected. Okay. Time for me to get out of here.
Our team has taken the lead.
Okay. Good, move forward again. Just do something very unexpected. Carrier could do
Nope.
some more spotting. Gonna help that New York because now he's alone. And see, we've got a nice advantage already, or our lead. Go away, stupid bombers. Don't fall back, let me take some hits. 1, 2.
Smoke screen
Okay.
set.
By the power of Grayskull. I missed mostly. But the New York hit him. Good. Oh, no, New York. 1, 2, 3 torps. 4, 5 torps. Ah, you almost killed the New York. Damn it. I got him. Good.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, but the New York is gonna die. Oh, Get out of here, guy. Do some repairs.
I'm gonna try to go after this turf there.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh, I hope he misses. Ah, New York is repairing. He'll make it, I think.
Engine boost activated.
Ah, damn it. Steering gear got damaged again.
I have them on the run.
Ah, damn it.
They got you?
Yeah.
Maybe it was a bit too risky, I don't know.
I just don't have the
Oh, we won already.
yeah.
Okay.
I didn't have the perk um to kind of continue turning with a damaged steering, so I'm not sure
What
you
does
really.
it mean, the perk? The skill?
Um, yeah, the captain skill. At least,
Ah, okay.
at
I
least I
see.
thought.
Because I thought perks means like when you get a job and then this that you have good uh, conditions, like a car from the job, or so perks, like advantages.
Oh, I do have the perk, but because I'm in retraining right at this moment in time, it disabled it. Just-
Oh, I see. See. Yeah.
Jesus. Oh well,
Um,
that's unfortunate. But hey, we got our win, so
yep.
now I can just kind of focus on the tier fives. So
Oh, that's nice. I just bought the next Italian battleship, so that's good. I can continue with this ship then.
nice.
Yeah, but this time I'm gonna go for secondary.
Okay,
Okay,
let's
good.
see. Let's see.
Come on, come on, come
We got a long ways to go for that destroyer to get to tier 6. That one's a little bit closer with only 10k left. That one's got a ways to go, 16k. Got 18k there. Got 17k there. 13k there. 12k there. And 25k there. Oof. Oh yeah, well, let me start off with the 10k at the very least. Atsuki.
on. Oh, what a weird camo, but okay. I need to change the captain if possible to the other one. See if it's possible or that it will tell me there's no room in the reserve. It's okay, it works. Okay.
No
Oh
super
yeah. Oh,
container, but that's okay.
hey, should be for free. It is not. Weird.
Okay,
Okay.
so we have,
Tier 5 now, yes?
yeah, tier 5 now.
Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead and purchase that. There we go.
Free. Oh, I have even more guns now. 6, 9, and 4. 13 guns. Viva Italia.
Okay. That is done there. You ready to go?
Yes.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, normally whenever, one of the worst things to have, you typically want to have, oh, tier 7 battle with a tier 5 destroyer. Ew, not great. Not great at
Luckily,
all.
the other oh, wait. There are 4 destroyers. That's a lot. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Gnevny is mostly a gunboat. The Mahan is the most dangerous, I think.
Okay, gonna be heading north into those islands, so you're welcome to
Yeah, me
join
too.
me, but it might be very dangerous for you too, so be
Battle
careful.
starts. Let's give them a hard time.
If I have a good DD with me, it's okay.
Well, then you might want to go south then. So for anyone that might be watching, lurking, or whatnot, I don't consider myself a good DD player at all.
Thank you. Let's
So
give them a hard time.
um, my I always have a hard time trying to get the torpedoes to land exactly where I want them to land. Um, so um, they say that um, if you can land one torpedo out of the bunch that you launch out, then you're doing good. I don't do that. I don't normally get a single torpedo strike every batch that I launch, so that's why it's like, yeah,
I think I remember that you hit one ship 5 torpedoes 1 or 2 matches ago.
right. Because they weren't really paying attention to the fact that I was a destroyer nearby them and it was a battleship. So I was lucky along those lines. Okay, they kept on going at the same. Um, they were heading in the same direction at the same speed, and they weren't changing their style out. Okay. Um, the
I need help.
my uh,
But I think you also need good map awareness, and you have that. I think, usually.
yeah, I do for the most part. Um, okay, let's see.
Kirov sounds like a fire starter to me. AP, firing
He's
AP.
Kirov is coming towards me, so I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna launch some torpedoes, hopefully down towards him, in hopes that I might be able to kind of get a torpedo into his bow. But it looks like he's turning enough to kind of avoid him. So
I need help.
yeah, he avoided him. He's going to be going around the north side of the island. So if you want to,
I'm already waiting for him.
oh no, no, he's actually changing directions. He's going around the other side.
Changing.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
he's
okay.
he's
Well,
going around the
not
west
too
side.
much. I have my guns aimed at that island, the sides of them at least. But he does take
Out.
his time.
He's parking himself behind the island.
Oh, he knows I'm waiting for him. Must be that Gneis now. That.
Well done, Commander.
See,
There he goes. The Gneis now.
8
Okay,
kilometer
Gneis now.
torpedoes.
Let's see what these guns can do. That was 7,500 damage. That's nice. A little bit more, please. Ooh, lots of guns on this ship.
Okay, I'll try to keep the Kurov in sight. Keep an eye on that north side though. It looks like he's gonna try to come around it. Oh,
Yeah,
nope,
I
there
see.
he is.
He's coming. Almost ready to shoot again. Oh, oh. Here we go.
Torps missed.
I hit him 6,500.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
Oh, second one wasn't too hard, too good. See, I knew it is a fire starter. Everything with off is bad news for battleships.
Engine boost activated.
Okay, he's went behind the.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can maybe sneak up on him a little bit. I'm putting myself in a lot of danger doing this, but
I need help.
There's let me see, I don't see him anymore.
yeah, he's like on the oh, I'm being detected.
There are DDs coming towards us.
Yeah.
Acknowledged.
Oh, what a nice amount of guns.
There he is.
60.
Hi there, bud.
Torpedoes to port.
Oh, damn it. Missed him.
12 missed.
Yep. My torps just barely missed him.
I'm meanwhile trying to keep 3 ships from moving beyond that island. Come on, come on. Another 3,500 damage.
Ow. Oh
Critical
no.
engine damage.
Damn it. Come on.
Okay, I'm getting focused. Now I have
Engine
to
boost
move.
deactivated.
That was a very big hit on me. Yeah, I have to move.
Okay. So I'm not gonna do anything more with that cure off there.
No,
He's kind of moving around a bit. I'm gonna focus my attention on these battleships that are nearby in hopes that I can maybe get one or two of them.
oh, they killed me.
Oh,
Yeah, they all came behind, from behind their islands and all shot at me at the same time. It was too
sorry,
much.
sorry to hear that, bud.
But it's okay. I got 35,000 damage. It's not huge, but it's okay.
Seven, 9, 8,
I'm gonna.
4, 3, 2, 1. Surprise!
Did you hit him?
Nope, not yet. Coming around the island to hit him.
I'm looking with you now. Oh, yikes. Dangerous, dangerous.
I know.
The ship is on
All or
fire.
nothing.
Yep.
Ooh. 1, 2,
Got him.
3. Good job, good job. See? More than one.
Started.
Yep, I'm gonna die though. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're still ahead, but it will be tight, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, let's look on with that full bookie.
They took out the that Kirov, so that's good. But
That's good, yeah. Full bookie's almost dead too.
uh, yeah, I took out the tier 5 Oklahoma, so I mean same kind of tiers, but oh well.
No.
It would have been nice if I could have like dumped some down on like a tier 7.
Has taken the lead.
Yeah.
That would have been nice, like the Eisenhower, the um Caracolio, Colio.
Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's an unpronounceable name.
Well, maybe for me.
For me too. Something Italian, I think.
Yeah, yeah, that's definitely an Italian name there. Let's see, Colorado down south against that Italian battleship. Ooh, there's that destroyer popping up. Oh,
Ah,
he
nice.
got decimated there.
Our team has taken the lead.
Good, good, good.
There's another destroyer out there somewhere. Last known position E5, so
I think they're all going away and forgetting about the circle.
yeah, most people don't go after I mean um, if it's a base capture like much along these lines, then it's a little difficult to try to get a base capture win out of it. So um, oh, there goes the Helena.
Oh,
Oh, ooh, Mackinson. Oh, one torpedo hit. Okay. Oh, the Geth got hit with a Citadel,
hmm.
but he did a lot of damage on that on Bad Wolf there. Enough for the Colorado to finish him off, maybe? Probably not. Oh, another shot out. There he goes. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Really don't know why they do this 2-2 thing. Can't even penetrate these BBs.
It's a big difference. Okay.
Well, um,
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
5 minuti. Oh, we've lost a lot of ships. Oh,
maybe
look. He's gonna eat some torps.
only
The Canadian now is going to
is
eat torps.
HE
Oh, only
versus
one.
a BB.
One.
If
It's not enough.
I am a cruiser slash B.
Yes, Gnash now is dead.
Yep. Now,
Only have a DD left.
yep, and he likes to do sneak attacks. So,
Hmm.
oh, Colorado, stop. Oh, okay. The island protected him. We're in the lead, so we have the points advantage. So, oh, no, damn.
Go with the DD.
Yep.
But, okay.
Wait, the battleship has a hydroacoustic search. Really? Huh, okay. Normally that's found on cruisers. I've seen a couple destroyers with hydroacoustic search, but I haven't seen a battleship with it.
Yeah. Very high tier battleships have it, and I think most Americans. I think I'm not sure. If they both go to the enemy circle, and that DD goes to our circle, we lose because they will take
Nice,
more time to get there,
nice
and they
maneuver
can't
by
ever.
nice maneuver by the Colorado there. Well, if both of
Yeah.
our battleships went to their camp circle, then we would win out, just because of um, the amount of ships.
No, that doesn't matter.
The more ships that you have in, well, you have to have, um, if you have two ships, you take the camp circle faster than you would with one ship.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah,
So,
I remember seeing that. Yeah.
so if both of the battleships were to go into the camp circle, um,
Hmm. Oh, this is a German battleship too. Mackensen. Yeah. Well,
if I were these battleships, I would try to head towards their camp circle,
yeah.
and because the Matsuki is gonna continuously try to like torp them, or the Mackensen's gonna, well, the Mackensen and the yeah, there's not much that much time. There's only about a minute left.
Oh, I see.
So the Matsuki has to like kill off one of these other battleships to try to get the points even. But
Yeah. Well, if he torps one, then
Oh, he went for the for he went for our camp circle.
see, that's what I thought he would do. But it takes 1 minute and a half, I think. So he's too late.
Yeah, and we have a high enough point lead to
Yeah.
yeah, that we got it. That was kind of a
Yeah.
mistake on that
Yeah, he
destroyer's
should have.
part.
Yeah, he should have torped one of the ships if possible. Yay!
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the so ideally for a destroyer captain, um, the the best thing that you could do is, you know, hey, I got 3 torpedo hits out of, the torpedoes that I launched, right? Well,
Yes.
I launched 30 total out of
Ah.
out of that bunch, and I was launching about like 6 per. So I should have gotten about 5 torpedo hits, if not more, out of, on average. Um, those 3 torpedo hits were on that one single battleship, and that was because I basically snuck up on them and, torped them right then and there.
Mm-hmm.
The problem was that I didn't survive that attack. Okay,
No.
because I came like right on top of
You
them in order
you
to,
YOLO'd in.
yeah. It was
Usually that there's a deadly attack.
yeah. It's a suicide run. Um,
A suicide run, yes.
um, Now that might be fine when you're like, right at the very end of the battle kind of a thing, and there might be like only one battleship left or something like that, then that's fine. But there was still more on the team um, uh, that I could have continued like torping as well. Problem was that um, I wasn't getting the damage in. I wasn't getting the amount of damage that I kind of wanted to do um,
Mm.
in this battle, because my torps only had I think it was a 7.3 range in terms of
Mm.
distance. So it's not the best. It's not it's not the worst, but it's not exactly the best either.
No.
Um, and so trying to hit like long distance battleships um, can be kind of problematic for lower tier destroyers. Um, it's one of the reasons why I tended to be pretty good when it comes to just firing off shells, because as you can see here in my stats, I shot 5 and landed 5. So
Mm.
I'm pretty, I'm not I'm not the best when it comes to shots, but I can do pretty good when it comes to
Yeah.
shots being fired. So torpedoes, no. And that's the problem, is that when you're a DD player and you're playing a torpedo um, destroyer, you're gonna need to be able to, you know, uh, you're gonna need to be able to predict where those
Yeah.
ships are gonna be turning,
I think that's
and
difficult for me too, yeah.
yeah, and if you can predict it and you can send those torpedoes down and land, a single torpedo hit, you know, then you're a good destroyer captain, in my particular opinion. Um,
Yeah.
and obviously that takes practice. That takes knowing your destroyer a little bit more, so on and so forth. So,
Yes.
um,
True.
but I'm gonna have to take off here, there, Mikey. It's
Oh,
8 o'clock,
okay.
so
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna have to close on out for tonight. Um,
Okay. It was
but
nice playing.
yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, exactly, indeed. Um, I upgraded the clan, so
Oh, nice. Oh,
you're gonna
good.
be getting a little bit more in terms of researching ships. There's a discount on that now.
Nice.
Um, you know, it keeps on saying, "Hey, you want to upgrade the player
Yeah.
count?" And it's like, no, no, we really don't need to worry about that right at the moment, seeing that we only have
Mm-hmm.
5 out of the 30. Um, Now, Mikey, if there's anyone that you feel um, that you know like you get a rapport with at any point, you know, there's a reason why you have the executive privileges as well. You're welcome to invite others into the
Yeah.
clan.
Yeah.
Um, so um,
But yeah,
I,
it's okay.
I just
I won't invite random people.
yeah
It's that way. It will be more because how to get in contact with players. Well, I can send them a message if I wanted to, of course.
yeah.
They would see a message. Yeah.
I mean, if there's a like a decent player on the other team, like you're talking with someone on the other team, they're kind of giving you some advice, or
Mm-hmm.
they're like,
Hmm.
hey bud, you want to join me over here? I could use some help, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Those might be some decent players,
Yeah.
and or at least um, de
Sociable.
de
Is that the word? Social. Sociable.
yeah, sociable is a
Yeah.
is a good word for that. Um, I just view them as, individuals that aren't toxic.
Yeah.
Um, and, um, if you find someone like that that is, you feel is worthwhile, then, shoot them a message, shoot them an invite, um, on that. Um,
I will.
obviously, um, if we find someone through, uh, I always put on my streams that I can play with other players. I play with the viewers,
Mm-hmm.
but it's doesn't always happen. I mean, you came in, so like,
Mm-hmm.
um, but
Yeah.
like I remember one time, uh, I became affiliate because I actually had a person raid me once who's also a World of Warships player, and or he had a channel that played World of Warships all the time, so he rated
Okay.
uh, you know me, the small, the non-affiliated at the time, um, streaming World of Warships on the Wednesday, um, and I kind of appreciated that, although I haven't really talked with that particular person again since then,
Mm.
um, because he's like in England or Scotland, so his times weren't always in line with mine. So um,
Do you know what his name is, or
it's
do you have him in the? Maybe you can find him on Twitch. I could contact him maybe. Uh,
it's been a long time.
well, he gave you a
He he
recommendation. Can you
he
look it up there maybe?
he rated me at one point in time,
I
and
rated you. Yes.
yeah, and I was able to get affiliate because of it.
Are
I
you
th
still affiliate?
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. I
You
don't
don't
even know for sure what that means though. Affiliate. It
so
means you're
okay,
an
so
official streamer or something.
Okay, so you're fairly new to streaming,
Mm.
so I'll give you kind of a heads up on it. So there's three different tiers of streamers on Twitch. There's the um, brand new streamers kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
They don't really have like an official name per se. You just basically call them like new streamers um, or just call them whatever you want to call them. But basically, they're the people that haven't reached affiliate yet. Okay,
Like
affiliate.
me. Yeah.
What's that?
Like me. I'm
Yeah,
not affiliate.
yeah. Affiliate
Hmm.
is when you get to a certain point in number of viewers and the number and the amount of time that you stream. So there is a when you go into your Twitch profile, your Twitch settings, there is a screen that kind of talks about um, achievements that you can do as a streamer, and one of the achievements is reaching affiliate. In order to
Ah.
do that, you have to get um, I think it was you have to get like about 50 followers, I think,
Okay.
and you had to get um, on average 3 people watching you, or watching your streams.
Mm.
Um, and you had to have, like, had to have streamed a certain amount of time during the week. There's like three, there was like three um, uh, goals that you had to hit in order to become an affiliate. And
Mm.
when you hit all 3 of them, then you can apply to be an affiliate. And typically, more often than not, you get the affiliate no problem. Okay, there's really no. Um, I've never, I personally have never heard of anyone uh, being denied affiliate before. But I don't know. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine because of how popular streaming is, um, they don't really scrutinize
Mm.
streamers that much, especially brand new streamers trying to hit affiliate. So there really isn't that much of um, there isn't really that much of a gate against it, against hitting affiliate. There's no like guard basically saying, sorry, you did something wrong on your stream, you're not allowed or whatnot.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, but if you hit those particular goals and you submit, then more than likely you'll hit affiliate and you'll be awarded affiliate status. That's when you start getting bits. You'll start, you'll start allowing people to, to give you bits. Um,
Yes.
you'll be able to get emotes, personalized emotes for your channel, and you'll also be allowed channel points for
Okay.
for your particular channel. Um, so, um, and obviously you can customize um, your channel points, your people donating bits. You can do various um, methods to try to make things a little bit more interactive, kind of thing. Um, like some people have text to speech set up for bit donations. Um, but seeing that I don't really have too many mods, or at least mods stopping on by, um, Jedi is one that uh, stops by often, and I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you know, I worry about allowing for the text to speech for bit donation because um, I would have to kind of guard against that like all the time because if they start saying like, you know, swear word, swear word, swear word, swear word all over the place kind of thing in the text to speech, then well, um, I
Who
might.
does it speak to?
Hmm?
You would hear it while you are streaming? If people type something, that it will be said to you,
Um,
spoke, or
so basically what it is that when they donate a certain amount of bits, they can put in a personalized message into that donation. And so for text to speech, it would try to read that speech, that chat
uh-huh.
message, and try to read it to you. So like, I would basically be hearing it, as well as the rest of my viewers would be hearing that message as well.
Yes,
So um
I
now
see.
if I had, you know, um, I mean, if I had a lot of people coming into my stream and stuff like that, and basically saying, and I had mods kind of guarding me every stream that I do, um, then I can try to set it up um, to have the moderators basically guard against that, to
All
basically
right.
say, hey, this is an invalid message, so we're going to go ahead and cancel that.
Yeah,
Um,
I remember I had that once. That I was one of my messages was put in some sort of mailbox that I first had to judge if it wasn't racist.
yeah,
I don't know what I said. I said something, and somehow the moderators had put the term, the word or the term that I used, in a sort of filter, I think.
that could be um, that could happen as well. Like for example, I have a term that is automatically blocked, but that's because I've had a lot of bots come into my stream and basically say, "Hey, here's this website that you should go to be able to hire bots for more viewership." And
Ah,
it's like, no, thank you. Yeah.
no, exactly.
Um, so I block that particular word so it no longer shows up. So
Yes, I
um,
see.
I don't have those people coming into my chats and saying, hey, here's a link. It's like, no, thank you.
No.
Um,
So I
now,
found all of that info you talked about in the settings. So that's good, nice.
yeah,
Also, I saw somewhere the the recommendations or the rating, but I forgot where I saw it. I thought maybe you can see the name of that person you were talking about. It should it should still be there, I would think.
no, it doesn't unfortunately show people that have rated you in the past. So
Hmm,
um, it doesn't show it. I do
that's
kind of wish that
interesting.
they did include that so that you could
Yeah.
kind of, you know, um, but um, you can only see it in your like little mini feed. Like, I have it on my little mini feed of people that have kind of, followed and subscribed and so on and so forth, or donated bits or donated money, whatever. Um,
Hmm.
but, um, you know, I became affiliate probably a year ago now. Easy.
What what is the advantage of being an affiliate then? Is it big advantages, or do you get
Um,
promoted, or
well, you're able to allow for bit donations and um, you're able to have emotes on your channel. I mean, you can still allow for emotes, but um, you don't have customizable emotes for your personal channel. So, like for example, I have personalized emotes on mine. So if someone was to say subscribe to or is to subscribe. Oh gosh.
What?
um,
Okay.
if uh, you can um, you can subscribe to a streamer and you can get these like personalized emotes from that streamer. So,
Hmm.
you know, um, like here, let me see. Can I? So um, I have these three emotes. I'm kind of posting that in the chat right at the moment. Um, so that if if anyone was to pick a certain tier of subscription, then they have access to uh, to one, to two, or to all three of those specific emotes for my channel. Okay.
Okay.
Um, and as you progress through the number of subscriptions and um, then you have the potential of increasing the amount of emotes that you can have on your channel. Um, and you can make them fairly customizable and change them around and stuff like that. If you have someone that's an artist, they, you might be able to like commission someone to make some art renditions, or you can do what I did, which is, take a picture of myself, crop out the image, and post it as an emote that way as well. Um,
Mm.
so,
Oh,
um,
that's funny.
but affiliate allows you to do a little bit more than if you didn't have affiliate. So, um, and as you get subscriptions, as you get people getting those specific tiers of subscriptions, then you also get a then um, you get paid by Twitch, based off of
Wow.
the amount of money that you make through those subscriptions. So, um, but they only give you they only give you a check if you're making you know uh, like a what is it? Every time you make $100, they send you a check, and subscriptions aren't that high per se. So, I mean,
Well, I
does
don't even have an average of 2 viewers, so that's the problem with me.
yeah, that that was my problem as well. I could not get an average viewership on my channel. Um, I used my phone to kind of keep an eye on the chat, and that gave me a boost, even though technically it was myself.
Oh
Um,
yes.
so
Hmm.
um, so I always had to kind of um, cut my average viewership down by one because it was basically me myself.
Ah
Um,
yes, yes.
but I mean, there was times where my streams were able to get a certain amount of people in to kind of watch. Um, but I couldn't maintain, because I was doing it full time at one point. I wasn't able to get the three average that I needed.
Hmm.
Um, I could barely get one average, and that was including myself. So I was like, "Ugh."
Yes, that sounds
um,
familiar.
but but I was streaming all the time. I was a variety streamer. I wasn't focused on one particular game.
Hmm.
So um, and I wasn't playing like the top tier type of games either. I wasn't playing any like first person shooters. I wasn't doing like the uh, the top tier games kind of thing. I wasn't playing the games that were, you know, super popular, or at least, um, you tend to want to try to, if you want to be like a successful streamer, then you want to try to go and get in with the trends, right? Um,
That's the problem. I don't care about trends.
yeah,
And I also don't want to go and burn all my energy while streaming. I just want to have a relaxed stream and just see if anyone comes by, and that's it.
and
That's where my
and that's
that's
that
where my thing ends.
yeah, then that's perfectly fine. You know, um,
Yeah.
I'll say that it would it'll probably take you about as long, if not longer, um, to hit affiliate, like what happened with me. Even though technically I was trying to hit affiliate a little bit more, but you know,
Mm.
but
Yeah.
at the same time, I didn't really have the computer to do like the to hit the trends, to hit the gaming trends.
Mm.
So, um,
Yeah, I can imagine if you go for the latest games, yes, then of course you'll get more viewers.
yeah. I
But
mean, if I try to go for like some of the more popular games like Fortnite or
yeah,
Minecraft. Well, I mean, I do have Minecraft, but I'm kind of burnt out on it. Um, Among Us was a very
mm,
popular game at one point in time. Fall Guys was a very popular game at one point in time. Animal Crossing. These are all gaming trends, and if you
yeah,
pop in on that gaming trend, then
yeah,
you're probably going to get some more viewerships that way. Maybe.
hmm, yeah.
Um, but um, it doesn't always work out that way sometimes. Like I tried to do uh, it was version 3. What was the name of the game? Damn it. Um, I'm blanking on the name. I played quite a bit of the second game, um, but I didn't play. I bought third because I had hoped that I was able to, uh, seeing that I was playing the second version, I could play the third, but my computer couldn't handle it. It kept on crashing on me, so I had to kind of back out on it. Um, but the problem was that everybody was playing the third version at the time, so I was like, damn,
Yeah.
you know, had the opportunity, but computer couldn't handle it. Um,
Hmm. Yeah.
but I mean, it is what it is. So, now the last tier of streaming is the partner, and that one you have to have like, uh, I don't know how many followers you need to have. I think it's like 300 followers at a minimum or something like that, and you had to get like, no, I think it's more than 300. Um, you have to hit like an average of 70 people watching you.
Wow. That
So
will never happen.
so
Who
uh,
knows? Who knows?
with partner, you're able to actually do a little bit more. You can actually, um, you have the option of sharing um, sharing a stream with another streamer, meaning while you're streaming and you have someone else that's streaming the same game along with you, you could basically say, okay, let's partner up and do a screen share. So basically, everybody that's watching you and the person that you're
Ah,
partnered up with, you can basically go to a specific link where they can basically watch both of you at the same time, or as many as four, I believe. So
then you would have to do split screen on your TV then. or not?
Well,
Otherwise, there would be very small images.
well, I myself don't have to worry about that, okay, because I'm just kind of streaming the game and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
if someone wants to watch every all the players that's kind of sharing their streams, then yes, they would be they can only see like the amount of screens given by the streamers themselves. Okay, if it's two streamers, then it'd be like top half and bottom half being shown. If it was four streamers, then it'd be all the corners kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um, but sometimes people, maybe they have a large enough screen that they're willing to watch it. Maybe they have a 50-inch TV screen where it's like, okay, I'm watching the streamer and enjoying it or something like that. Who knows, man?
Mm.
Um, obviously,
Yeah.
if you had like a 14-inch monitor or something like that, it's probably not ideal. You probably want to stick with only one streamer. But I mean,
Yeah.
um, at least with partner, you have that opportunity to kind of team up with other streamers along those lines. You can do a stream share. So and um, and you get a little bit more cash back from the subscriptions. So um, like I think affiliates get like maybe about 25% of the money back or something like that. Or no, maybe I think 25, is it 50? I mean, it's not that high, um, but you do get back some of the money. Maybe it's a little bit higher. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it's higher. Maybe it's 75%. Um, but partner gets even more money back. They get like 90% of the money because when you're partner, you're obviously bringing in even more money into into Twitch. So um,
Yes.
they they they
Yeah.
view the partners as individuals that is making a lot of money for the company. So they like to reward um, partners more with that. And obviously, partners have the possibility of having their own merchandise, which I can do as well, but I don't really
Mm.
have any kind of
Yeah.
like major brand with mine.
No.
I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. Um, so I don't have anything that's really kind of stuck out that I haven't hit that. Um, what's the word I'm looking for? I haven't hit that viral kind of video or stream or
Mm.
game or something like
Yeah.
that really made my channel kind of take off. Um, and that's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna sweat about it too much. But um, the you where was I going with that?
Yeah.
um, the you'd have to really be um, like hitting all the marks when it comes to being a partner kind of thing. You have to have like the community that is willing to kind of keep on going with you. Um,
Hmm.
that's willing to kind of enjoy the games that you play, that enjoys who you are as a person, um,
Yes.
and is willing to kind of continue, um, watching your content no matter what kind of thing. The person that, the people that want to kind of, stick by you, through thick and thin, through
Hmm.
streamers ups and downs, and is willing to kind of join the streamer through any kind of hardships that they might kind of go through. And you know, when you start building up your community along those lines, then you start hitting those averages. That stands out. So um,
Yeah,
you know,
good points.
um, I've made some really decent friends through streaming. Um, like Jedi for one, you yourself, um,
Hmm. Hmm.
Crazy, which is a real life friend anyway. So I mean,
Nice.
um, Gabe, another one of my moderators, he was with me when um, I keep on wanting to say Battlefront, but that's not the right game. Um,
That's Star Wars, right?
yeah,
Battlefront.
that's Star Wars.
The Old
Borderlands.
Republic. Oh, Borderlands. Okay.
Borderlands. Um, I was playing Borderlands 2 for the first time. Never played any Borderlands prior. And Gabe, Bubbly, Neon, they all kind of joined me at the very beginning. Um, Gabe has been the only one that's kind of stuck with me.
Hmm.
Um, so, but that's okay. I mean, life happens. They enjoy the games. Uh, so, um, and that's okay. It's no worries. So, um,
Yeah, that's the thing is that when the interest in the same game changes, that one goes to plays this game, the other plays the other game,
mhm.
then it gets more difficult to keep in contact, I think.
Yeah, you lose the, uh, um, they might find interest elsewhere. Um, so trying to maintain that kind of viewership might be difficult. Now, if you're playing like the same game constantly, like you're playing World of Warships or Warframe or something like that constantly, then the people that enjoy the game,
Hmm.
like you know, they only enjoy those particular games and nothing else. Then you'll have those viewerships coming in. Okay, but I didn't want to stick to a single game myself. I wanted to play. Um,
Yeah, sure.
I wanted to play different games because I didn't want to get bored with one particular game and suddenly go, I'm done with this. I'm gonna move on. you know.
Yeah, yeah. Yes,
Um,
I get it.
well, I mean, there are obviously I've done multiple games, you know, since I started, kind of thing. You know, I mean, you just look at my YouTube channel and you can see all the games that I've played. Um,
Hmm.
but I didn't want to I didn't want to have like a channel that's only stuck on one particular game and that's it. You know, if like for example, if I played Warframe constantly, 24/7 kind of thing. Well, not
Yeah.
24/7, but
Hmm.
if I was just kind of playing Warframe constantly, every single day, no other game, then eventually I might have gotten sick of it. I might have said, this is boring. I don't really want to play.
Yeah.
And, what happens when I say, okay, I'm going to switch over to a different game? What happens to my viewers then? A lot of them are just
Yeah.
going to go, ew, I don't want to see you play this game. So,
Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
you know,
But you can't stop that. I mean, if you changed to another game, there will always be people who will like the new game maybe, and other people will be bored by that game
Oh
or
yeah,
not interested or.
oh yeah, and that's why I wasn't really uh, when it came right down to it, I was never. Um, I mean, on one hand, it would have been kind of cool to be able to do streaming, as a full-time kind of thing. Being able to kind of play the games that I want to play. You know, be able to like upgrade my computer and distribute merch and do various different games that I wanted to play, kind of thing. Through streaming. But at the same time, I knew that um, I would have had to have kind of changed my style. I would have had to kind of change myself in order to do that. And I, um, I knew that that would have been fairly difficult to do overall. I felt anyway. Um, because, um, you know, when it comes right down to it, you have to be entertaining.
No, I
And,
don't think so. That you have to be entertaining. Maybe you have to do something that's entertaining, and maybe for some people you have to be entertaining yourself. But
well, I
if
mean,
what you do is interesting enough, then people are entertained by what you do. I hope.
Well, that's the thing, Some people might be interested in, the games that you're playing, the gameplay, okay?
Hmm.
And if you're a decent game player, like if you're a first-person shooter, for example, okay, and you play first-person shooter games, if you're a person that it's like getting all the kills kind of thing, if you're like, you know, top of the leaderboard, you're getting more kills than you are get deaths kind of thing, then you're providing content that is interesting to other players. If you're someone that is getting like one kill out of your 10 deaths or something like that, probably not going to be getting that high of viewership that way. Um,
No, maybe not. No.
so um, if you are able to put a little bit of humor into your streams, for example,
Hmm.
if you like to kind of make jokes or like to kind of kid around or whatnot, then that also hits a niche kind of thing. You have people that might enjoy that kind of humor. Okay, um, so some people might like that and come back for your streams, but you have to kind of keep that humor consistent. You have to kind of keep on um,
Yeah.
hitting that kind of humor you know, well, maybe not every stream, but often. Um, Otherwise, they're just gonna go. It's not funny anymore. I'm gonna go away. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna find someplace else that's humorous or something like
Yes.
that. And obviously, um, if you have more people with you in the games, then that has a higher potential of creating situations where it might be humorous.
Yes. That's
Um,
true. Yeah.
so if you're a single streamer, mm, it becomes a little bit more difficult doing it that way. Um, so it's it's different for everybody. Um, when I picked up streaming, I didn't do it because I wanted to become. I didn't do it because I wanted to be a streamer, or I wanted to be a partner or something like that. I wasn't looking for the fame. I just did it because I wanted to kind of do something else. I was just watching YouTube videos, waiting for my job applications to get somewhere.
Yes.
uh, um, I got tired of waiting, so I picked up streaming because I had the equipment at that time. I had a webcam, I had the computer, um, I had a second monitor already kind of thing. So, um, I had everything that I kind of needed to stream, but you know, I didn't really see it as something that I could do as a job kind of thing. I, you know,
Hmm.
uh, I didn't feel like I could match myself up with other streamers that were out there, kind of thing. Um, and obviously, one shouldn't really have that kind of mindset anyway. They should always kind of view themselves as, someone unique that would get viewership no matter what, kind of thing. Um, so trying to compare yourself with others should not be a mindset that you should have. You should just kind of work on your own kind of content, your own kind of style, and you know the and hope that your the viewership comes. Um, but I wasn't really interested in it kind of thing. I didn't really have I you know I didn't go into streaming with a gimmick, for example. I didn't want to
Hmm.
come in and go, hey, I'm Dr. Disrespect or something like that. You
Ah!
know, you,
Dr. Disrespect.
you know,
It's a good
you,
name.
well, no, I mean, he was a streamer,
Oh,
you
he
know,
was.
yeah.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Um, so, um, I'm not like a, you know, I, you know, you can try to like become a streamer and basically say, hey, I'm going to be a Markiplier and I'm going to basically do all the Markiplier kind of viewerships or Jacksepticeye or um, um, PewDiePie, whatever. Um, you can try to do something along those lines. You can try to imitate if you really want to, but you're gonna be viewed. You're gonna be in their shadow, basically, if that's the case. So, um,
Yeah. I mean, to
so
me, it seems exhausting to be like that. But okay.
hmm,
Uh,
but
but then I'm I don't know. After all the teaching I did, I'm completely done with entertaining other people.
I mean, if uh, it might be enjoyable for some kind of thing. Um, but I'm not an extrovert. I'm an introvert, so I don't go to parties all the time. You know, while I do enjoy the occasional party, like the birthday party and stuff like that, I'm not one that is like going, hey, I want to go out every Friday night to a party. I wasn't that kind of guy.
Hmm.
Um, I enjoyed the smaller group kind of get-togethers, the co-op games kind of thing. Playing board games, playing video games with, three or more people. And, I enjoyed those kind of events more because it was
Yes.
more, I could, you know, I was interacting with them more. I was conversating with them more. I was able to, enjoy what was going on more because I was doing that.
Yeah.
Um,
Hmm.
so yeah. But that's me. And you know, and some people can get through with that. Some people can find that kind of niche, just by being an introvert along those lines. You know, Markiplier himself, you know, uh, I think he kind of started out as more of an introvert
And
than any
who are you talking about?
Markiplier on YouTube.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, okay.
That's a good sign.
He's a good guy.
Okay.
I do recommend, his content.
Okay, I'm
He,
gonna look him up. But I
he
can't understand the name. Market player?
um, let me think of um, players. What's um, his first name is Mark, so Mark, and then pliers is in pair of pliers, as in like the tool pliers. And so it's Mark I Plier.
Oh, wait, I've got him.
So
Markiplier.
yeah,
Oh, yes. Let me
so
see. Ooh, he has 30 million.
oh, he's one of the highest um,
I really have
channels
never heard of this guy.
on YouTube. You know, uh,
Hmm.
one of the highest, not the highest, but he's up there. um, one of the things that
Okay.
one of the things that he did that kind of helped ma he was one of those YouTubers that was kind of genuine, and that's what a
Hmm.
lot of um, that's why he got a lot of viewership following kind of thing, because he um, he wasn't um he wasn't like overacting or anything along those lines. He wasn't like trying to overhype something. Okay.
Hmm.
Um, and another positive that he did was that whenever he hit a certain milestone on his channel, he would put out a thank you video to everybody, for hitting
Hmm.
that particular milestone. 1,000 viewership, 1,000 followers, 2,000 followers, 5,000 followers.
Yes.
He put out videos. I mean, if you look at his earlier videos, you'll see that he posted these little thank you videos to um, to everybody, that was kind of following him along, and a lot of people appreciated that. Okay, um,
Yes. I can
because
imagine.
he was basically kind of saying, hey, thank you, I appreciate
Yeah.
you taking the time to you know um, to subscribe to my channel, to follow my channel, and so on and so forth. And people
Hmm.
appreciated that of him. Um, you know, um, but there are some others that put in little gimmicks to on their channel. They do their own kind of style to themselves, and that tends to get some people as well. So, or they might have channels that are dedicated to one particular kind of style or something like that. Like, some people might have like cooking channels, or some might have fashion channels, or makeup channels, or toy
Yeah.
channels, or something like that. And,
Hmm.
and that brings in viewership that way as well. You know, uh,
Yeah.
like
It's more educational, maybe.
that too.
Yeah.
There's educational channels as well. You know, on
Yeah.
YouTube. So, um, science-based channels, history-based channels. I mean, whatever you want to find on YouTube, you'll find something.
Yes.
Um, so, um, but for me, for me, it's I just want to find some place that I'm just kind of comfortable with. That I'm just like, you know, this what I'm doing. If I can like live a comfortable life kind of thing, then I'll be happy. I don't need I don't need uh, the Markiplier kind of fame. I don't need it.
Mm,
I don't necessarily want it. So,
okay.
um, you
I
know,
don't necessarily want it, but if you got it, you would be fine with it.
well, I mean, that that
Can
level.
you imagine 30 million followers?
Mhm. That's, well, I mean, uh,
Wow.
you would have a hard time trying to go anywhere,
I
and
think so. Yeah.
because a lot of people would recognize you and kind of stop you in the street and say, hey, can I take a picture or something along those lines. And you know, in some ways, I kind of feel sorry for like actors and actresses and
Yeah.
musicians and you know YouTubers and streamers and stuff like that that get stopped like that. Some of them that just might want to like, hey, I just want to get something to eat. Can I get something to eat? I don't necessarily
Yeah.
want pictures being taken of me. I want to like enjoy this hamburger in front of me, kind of thing. You asking for a picture all the time is
Yeah.
just gonna make my food cold or something like that.
Uh,
you know, that's my kind of viewpoint of it. So, um, but some people might enjoy that too. You know,
oh yeah.
so some people might be craving that, and that's not for me. You know, I don't like I said, I don't necessarily want it. You know,
I definitely don't want
yeah, uh,
it. My
you know,
goodness. I
I
get nervous when people are ringing at my door. Oh, or when the telephone rings.
yeah.
Oh goodness, who's next? Who's this? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if you had like, 13 million followers, then you'd have to like take steps to really kind of protect yourself,
Bodyguards.
as
Yeah,
much as you
surveillance
could.
systems.
Um, because unfortunately there's some people out there that, do the what is it called? The interpersonal relationships, I think it's called, where
No.
people, viewers, subscribers, followers, they see the streamer, the YouTuber, and stuff like that, and they think that they have a relationship with that
Oh
particular
right,
person.
I see.
You
Yeah,
know, uh, they 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 basically, even though they may never have talked with that particular person before, they think that they have some kind of relationship with that person, and it gets really kind of scary for like the male streamer, female streamers that
yeah,
have individuals that think that they want a romantic relationship,
yeah,
and start getting into the stalker region. And unfortunately, there's been a lot of streamers that have had stalkers, you know, people
yeah,
that have, come up to them constantly trying to
yeah,
get into a relationship with them. And it's like, that's no, you know, they don't
yeah. Or
want that.
maybe for some people, yes.
I mean, some people might want that attention, maybe, but at the same time, you know, like if you don't have someone that you're close to and stuff like that, maybe you want that kind of attention. Um, but at the same time, you gotta kind of be careful with that because if they've already kind of said, "Hey, I'm already married to you," or something like that, here's my marriage certificate to you, or something like that, and you've never met the person before,
That is very weird. Yeah, yeah,
that's that's my point though. That's
yeah,
you gotta kind
and
of be careful with those kind of individuals. You know,
you sure do have to be.
um,
Yeah,
and when you have people that are when you have when you have like say like Markiplier himself that has 14 million people as subscribers, it's like, well,
30 I saw.
oh, 30? Okay.
Yeah,
Um, it's like you might actually have some people out there that think hey, here's that relationship thing. You know, I wouldn't be too surprised if Markiplier had someone that tried to stalk him at one point in time. He might
Mm,
never have said it. He might never have, divulged that,
mm,
he had someone trying to stalk him at some point in time. But, it's it can be kind of scary for some, you know. So,
yeah, I
uh,
would suppose so. Yeah.
you know, that's
But
why
maybe some good can come from it too. Who knows? Maybe you will meet the love of your life on a streaming evening.
that's a possibility as well. That's
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
gonna say no on that. Um, but it has to be coming from like an equal kind of partnership kind of thing. If someone was to come up to me and say, "Hey, I'm your girlfriend," it's like, mm,
What gave you that idea? Well,
yeah, that that
I follow you on
that's that
Twitch.
that's like you know that's like a timeout. Hold on, you know, wait a second there. That sends up red flags there. You know, um,
Yeah.
so but I mean, when you start getting into the partner level of Twitch, then you start getting into like the larger viewerships and stuff like that. You start getting more subscriptions and you have a little bit more interactions. You can do more with that. Um, if you're a partner, then well, I mean, even if you weren't a partner, you might, if you start getting close to the partnership kind of thing, then you might be able to kind of arrange yourself some sponsorship deals or something like that. Like you might be able to kind of arrange with, certain companies, sponsorship deals, um,
Yeah.
to promote their products um, and you get a little bit of income that way. But obviously you got to be careful with that because, you want to make sure that you have the right kind of like lawyers and contracts kind of set up for that kind of a deal. You know,
Mm.
I'm nowhere near that kind of level anyway. So, um, you know, as much as I, when I was streaming full time, I was like, I wouldn't mind a sponsorship deal. No one was gonna come up to me and say, here's a sponsorship because I didn't have the viewership. You
No.
know, so you
But
have to.
if you did have the viewership, how can you prove you have the viewership?
It's in the Twitch analytics. So
Oh, of course, yeah. I see. Yeah.
you can kind of show the Twitch analytics. And people have the opportunity to see, I think, anyone's analytics on that. So you can see, you know, you could probably look up my analytics and see, what my stats are on that. But I'll tell you right now, it's not that high. You
Mm-hmm.
know, um,
I see. I see.
like I said before, hitting the three viewership um, was almost impossible for me until that one raid. That
Oh,
one
right. Yeah.
that one raid where I got raided by like I think it was around 200 people.
Oh, oh no, 200 people.
Oh yeah,
That will give me the nerves.
oh yeah. I got raided by about 200 people, and uh, I was fairly I had just like barely started my my stream for that day, and I remember while I might have gotten hit with the 200 people at the very start, I think I ended my stream that day with about 70 people still watching. So,
Nice. Yeah.
um, I got a few followers, but not a ton. out of it.
Hmm.
Um, I just remember there was one time where, I just finished off a match. I made the mistake of going around the. Um, I went around an island that was closer to the enemy in a battleship, and I basically left myself open for broadsides.
All
And
right.
um, basically, they punished me for it, right?
Yeah.
And one of the individuals that was watching my stream at the time basically said, "You suck." I'm like, you can leave, get out of my channel."
Mm.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
I called him out. I said, "No, I'm not gonna stand for that. You can get the hell out of my channel." You know, um, I'll take constructive criticism. I'll take when people say, "Hey, Jim, you need to kind of do something like
Yeah.
this to
Mm-hmm.
kind of improve your stats," or you can do this to kind of improve your performance and whatnot. Okay, but when someone says you suck, it's like, hey, guess what? I'm a casual World of Warships player. I'm not doing this for pro. You know, I'm not looking to be like the top pro World of Warships player. You know, so the fact that you come into my channel and say you suck, guess what? You're right. I'm not
Mm.
the pro player, but I don't need you saying it. So you
No.
can get the hell out of my channel. You know,
Yeah.
so you
Then you
know,
have the risk that they will start a discussion, of course. But yeah. Well, anyway.
well, if the guy kept on speaking up and stuff like that, I would have banned him. So
Yeah. Of
I
course.
I wasn't gonna have it. Unfortunately, I didn't have any moderators at the time, or at least any moderators that was like
Mm.
consistent at the time.
Yeah. I
Um,
see. Pierce Jedi is a moderator.
yeah,
Is he always listening to all your streams?
for the most part, yeah. I
Yeah.
I you know um,
That's nice.
he's picked up streaming now, and he does a lot of Warframe. Um, so he might not be able to kind of join me as often, but that's okay. So,
That's nice.
um, am I what? You're a constant. Um,
Oh, see, he's
he
listening.
yeah, he he
Yeah,
lurks.
mostly.
He was lurking for dinner. So, um,
I'm often here lurking.
yeah. So,
That's nice.
yeah.
That
I appreciate Jedi for doing that.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
um, especially seeing that I don't do the same for his streaming, but
Hmm.
I really should. I really should. So, um, but at the same time, I kind of view, I worry about watching his his Warframe gameplay and getting kind of spoiled for like some of the content that
Oh, I see.
he's already maxed out. So
Hmm.
I'm trying not to spoil myself by watching other um,
Hmm.
Warframe players, but at the same time, I'm kind of keeping myself out of the community by doing that too. So it's like, eh,
Hmm.
you know, what's one to do? Um, that's okay, but I don't mind. And,
Hmm.
as long as you know that, I'd be there in a heartbeat, man. You know, um, but I appreciated Jedi because he often came into my Warframe streams and joined me for gameplay,
Okay.
and I really did kind of appreciate that. And we got into a voice channel as well. I talked with him often during those gameplays, and you know, um, I know a little bit about what's going on in his life right at this point. So, you know, um, but I do tend to, like for example, hey, I'm going to go ahead and do a shout out to Jedi right now. So,
Good, good.
um, so, um, so yeah, I mean, you know, he's a good guy. You know, he's one that, you know, I would highly recommend, you know, watching and following if you, you know, if you, you know, even if you don't enjoy Warframe, I consider him someone that you should, you know, um, consider following as well. So, uh,
Okay, I just follow them.
yeah,
But I don't like Warframe.
yeah,
So, but I'll have a look at a time and see.
yeah. I
But
mean,
Warframe is not my thing. No.
yeah, I've seen him start playing some additional games from time to time. I've seen him playing some different ones lately, so he might be kind of expanding his um, he might be kind of expanding what he's playing. So you might be seeing some different games from
What I do
later.
like is I
So
see Gears of War 4 and 3. That's what I do like.
no,
Gears of War.
that's what he just recently started playing from what I saw. So
Really? Okay.
yeah, it's
I think there's a Gears of War 5 or 6 maybe even. Meanwhile,
um
let me see because it's in the Game Pass in the Windows, the Microsoft Game Pass.
yeah, I don't know.
I think I'm pretty
Um,
sure. Gears of War.
I think maybe
Um,
5.
yeah, there's an 5.
Yeah,
I think the newest one I see is 5.
yeah,
Game of the Year edition. Huh?
yeah.
5, nice.
So, but I mean, you know, but unfortunately, you know, when I had that, uh, you know, 200 raid, uh, you know, on me, I didn't have as many moderators as I do now. Um,
Oh yeah,
I only had one moderator at the time, uh, and he didn't really show up that often, so I had to kind of deal with everybody there um, all at once. So, um, so when that one guy said you suck, I was like going, okay, you know, you can go ahead and leave my channel, and you know, and if I saw him kind of talking back or something like that, I would have banned him. You know,
yeah.
I had no problem banning someone that was toxic in my chat. I wasn't gonna have it. So, um, but you know, he didn't stick around. He didn't, you know, that particular person didn't really kind of stick around, and I'm thankful for that. Um, but um, you know, I look for the day where I can get enough viewership where I can raid on a constant. I mean, I could raid someone like right now. I could, you know, I could look to see if there was someone else that I know online that could use, you know, some additional viewership. But the problem is that I don't have, you know, I'm not like I mentioned before. I don't play a single game all the time, so I don't have like a community around a single game along those lines. You know, I just have people that I've met through different games over time. Um, like uh, like I was doing Stardew Valley for a while, and there was a couple streamers that I had kind of gotten to know through that game, and um, the um, you know, they don't play Stardew Valley either. So if I was to basically say, okay, we're going to be joining this one particular person, he's going to be playing like a completely different game. You know, like there might be like I know one person that's been playing Car Mechanic Simulator lately. So it's like, switching from World of Warships to Car Mechanic Simulator. You
Mm.
know, um, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, um, you know, my my followers and the people that are joining my channel, they have to kind of understand that I'm not, I might not raid um, someone that is playing the same kind of game, and that might turn some people off because they're just watching the gameplay. They come in for the game, so. Um, but some people might appreciate the fact that I'm coming into their channel with only myself, you know. Um, but it doesn't really show the fact that I'm raiding with just myself either. That's it. Twitch has been kind of crazy along those lines. Um, like before, they wouldn't show when I just kind of raided by myself. They would just wouldn't show on their feed whatsoever. Um,
So if you get rated by a channel with 200 viewers, it doesn't say that you're being rated by that channel?
oh no, it does. You have
Oh, it does. Okay.
uh, Twitch has like a minimum of viewerships that you have to have in order
All
to
right.
be a proper raid, or at least that used to be the case.
Mm-hmm.
You had to have at minimum three different viewers in your chat to do a proper raid. So
Yeah.
um, if you didn't have that amount of viewership, then um, it wouldn't show it as a raid. It would show it as something else. Um, so
I get it.
you can
Yes.
raid with just one now, but does it
Oh,
show it as a raid though, Jedi?
ah,
Um, and I can raid anyone. I can type in my chat and say, we're gonna raid this particular individual. Um,
hmm,
but in the past, it wouldn't show as a raid. Nothing
I
happens.
see.
It wouldn't flag it as a raid.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Jedi's saying that they changed it.
Right.
Um, so that's good. I appreciate that. You know, because um, in the past I tried to raid like some random people. Um, some people that I had never met. Back when I was doing streaming full time. I would go to I would look up the specific game that I was playing at that particular point in time, and I would type in, okay, we'll raid this particular person because they're playing the same kind of game, and it was just myself. So, and when I went there, when I brought up like a browser to kind of show or to
Uh-huh.
kind of see their channel and watch what would happen, nothing would pop up for them. And I did this
Right.
a few times. And then I learned the fact that they had a limit of three people, and I was like,
Mm.
oh well, I was barely getting any kind of viewership myself at the time, so I was like, okay, well, uh, I might as well stop. you know,
Mm.
uh, I could go to other people's channels and support them by viewership, but sometimes, seeing that little message pop up saying, "Hey, you're being rated," that brings a smile to someone's face.
Mm.
The
I
fact
think so.
the fact that that little
Although it
message.
doesn't really sound very positive, being raided.
Well, it's a it's a Twitch it's a Twitch thing that you can do.
Yeah.
So um so um it just basically means that you're coming into their channel with all of your viewerships, all of your viewers. You're
Yeah.
you know, um, you're basically saying, hey so and so, hey Jedi, I'm coming in with myself and everybody else that was on my channel prior. I'm closing down my stream. Here you go, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um, and it's really nice when you can, get the raids that, you know, you have a lot of followers, kind of thing. Like,
Yeah.
um, it's one of the reasons why on my on the stream team, I try to, one of the rules that I kind of posted on it is that you raid downwards. You know, um, if you're um, if you're a non-affiliate, then it really doesn't matter all that much. If you're affiliate, you either raid another affiliate or you raid a non-affiliate. And if you're a
Okay.
partner, you raid, you try to raid the affiliates or non-affiliates
Yeah.
just to kind of boost those particular individuals up.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I see the sense in that. Yeah.
So, um, because I really did appreciate that one, you know, I was I was able to get affiliate because of that one single raid. You know,
Yeah.
that amount of viewership within the 4 hours that I had, the fact that I had 70 viewers, at the very end of my stream, was able to push my average viewership up enough to get that, three viewership mark to
Yeah.
get the affiliate for my particular channel. Um, and I really do, kind of appreciate that.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Because at the time, I was with another stream team, or I was with another team that the person was saying, hey, this is a pay it forward team, or at least that's what she said at the time. And I did like a birthday stream. Um, I did a charity stream, and I tried to advertise it on her Discord for the team itself,
Hmm.
and I got zero followerships out of that. I got zero support from the team on that.
Yeah.
Um, and that irritated me. The fact that
Of course.
a
Yeah.
a random streamer with viewerships of 200 people was able to push me over the affiliate mark and not my team itself.
Yes.
That's the reason why I made the robot team. Because
Yeah.
I don't want to have that happen to anyone. You know, if they want to become a streamer and they want to become full time kind of a thing, then they should be getting all the support that they can from the team. So that's the idea from it. So um,
Now you have a lot of members in your Discord. Don't they visit you in your stream sometime?
not that often, if anyone. It's not consistent anymore, or it never really was consistent. So,
Uh,
but then again, I don't really talk that much on my Discord. You know,
no, I
uh,
noticed it.
yeah. So,
There's one Discord I'm a member of, also through a guy I met in World of Warships, and that community is booming. Really, there are a lot of members,
mhm,
and yesterday I looked in the lounge. There were like 10 people at the same time talking,
yeah,
um, and they were all playing a game where you could play with more than 3 people, I think.
mhm,
The Isle or something. It's called the Isle. They were all dinosaurs. It's really weird. In that game. You're a dinosaur.
yeah.
But
Oh, I
that might be an idea. You can, if you want, you can stream in Discord and maybe get more. interaction between your members. Is that an idea?
I
I
mean,
mean, next to Twitch.
I've, my Discord, you know, although it's not really displaying it now, although it should be showing it. Normally it shows the fact that, I'm playing a game and it shows that I'm streaming, but ever since the Twitch hack, I've had some problems with it, so maybe I need to
Oh,
kind of
all the passwords that were leaked, you mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I think maybe I need to kind of reset up my Discord with Twitch again. I think that's probably like the reason why it's not really showing the fact that I'm streaming right at the moment. Um, but
No, I didn't get any, but I never get any message that you were streaming.
yeah. Well,
The other community is very clear. Even though I muted that channel of streaming on
mhm.
Twitch, it still sends me a message on my phone. So
In,
that's the other extreme.
yeah.
But
If
you've not set up something in your Discord, I'm sure of it.
yeah, I haven't
But
done it. I haven't done it yet. You can set it up so that whenever someone actually goes live on Twitch, and they have it set up through Discord, then it
uh-huh.
would basically post in that particular channel that, this particular person has gone live or something like that.
Yeah.
And
Stream is live, it says. You can click on it
yeah,
and then you get hi everyone. This guy is called Bear Frosty is now live, and then you get the link to the Twitch channel.
yeah,
Go check it out, it says.
yeah.
That's really nice.
Yep. You can set it up like that. I didn't do it at that particular point in time because I didn't necessarily want to bombard because I was doing it full time kind of thing.
Mm,
I was streaming every day. I didn't want to hit all of my viewership at that time
mm,
with a message every day, like, hitting people with like, "Hey everybody, I'm streaming right now. Hey everybody, I'm streaming right now. Hey
uh-huh.
everybody, I want," it's like, you know,
I
but
understand, yeah.
at the time, I was streaming every day at the same kind of time, so I was like, if they were going to join me, then, you know, they could easily come at that particular moment of time, on my channel and see me there. I wasn't stopping, you know.
Uh-huh.
Um, but I had a little bit of difficulty trying to get consistent viewership. I did for
Yeah.
certain games, but that was it. So, so
Yeah, probably it's very important what kind of game you're gonna play. And then but I also think that as soon as you'll change the game, you'll lose all those people. So
yeah,
unless there are really sociable people with it that like that for whom it doesn't really matter what you are doing,
yeah,
they just like to chat or something.
right, right, exactly. It depends on the person. Depends on the person. So like,
Yeah.
if they're just kind of interested in World of Warships and stuff like that, which I should probably, well, technically I should be logging out. Um, but I mean, I'm no longer playing the game. I should be like putting this as a just chatting, but I didn't feel like switching it over. Um, but some people, just kind of come in for the gameplay itself. So, um, and that's what I've done myself. Like if someone's playing a game that I'm really interested in, then I may kind of join them from time to time on Twitch to kind of watch them play. Um, like for example, I enjoy the game Subnautica. You know,
Oh,
uh,
Subnautica, yeah. Hmm.
yeah. Um, and for a while, I was kind of trying to watch certain streamers play that game for the first time. Because I'd played it before, and I was like, hey, would you like some tips? No? Okay, I'll just continue watching. You know,
Oh,
um,
right. Hmm.
but maybe someone might say, hey, I
Yeah.
don't know exactly where this is. can you give me a hint? And I'm like, okay, here's a hint. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
sometimes it can be pretty vague or something like that. Like, hey, you need to go to this particular boy in, you know, uh, you know, um, I might say it's in your database, or you've already visited, and you already have um, a marker that you've been to, you know,
All
uh,
right.
or something along those lines, and they might go, oh, okay, we'll go,
Yeah,
we'll go there, or we'll go here, or whatever. Um, I'm not one of those that is like going, oh yeah, you're going to be facing off against this particular monster at this particular juncture, and here's what happens at the very end game of this. And it's like, nah, man, I don't like that kind of gameplay. I don't like that kind of spoilers. You know,
yeah,
um, uh, if they're playing it for the first time, then they kind of need to experience it for the first time.
yeah,
Um, you know, um, I had to actually ask someone once to, um, they enjoyed coming in and playing Borderlands 2 with me. Problem was that because I'd never played Borderlands 2 before, they were kind of rushing forward and collecting items and
Oh,
killing off
yeah.
monsters and stuff like that before I could even get there. And I was like, going, okay, man,
Ah,
I
yeah,
gotta ask you to not be. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the um, from joining me in the gameplay because you're kind of ruining my spoiler,
yeah,
version of it. You're causing a problem with my particular gameplay at that point.
yeah,
And and he did. He was nice enough to kind of understand and back out. Um,
yeah.
but I had to. He did it too many times, and I'm like going, hey, listen, I can't. You know, you're gonna
Uh,
have to back out. You know, so
yeah,
um, but I'm not one of those individuals that likes to do that kind of thing. Like if they're asking for help, I'll provide it you know as as much as I can without causing any kind of like without really revealing much. Or at least I try to. When it comes
uh-huh,
to like
yeah,
gameplay, especially when it comes to a storyline. So um, like uh, for a while I've watched a lot of I've watched a lot of YouTube, and uh, there's a show that I enjoyed watching called Ruby, RWBY. Um,
okay,
a- and uh, I watched a lot of I kept current for the most till now anyway, with the show. And um, I enjoyed watching new reactors reacting to that particular episode, or to the new episodes at the time, or to if they've come into the show for the very first time, and they were watching this show all together. I wasn't going into their comment section and saying, "Oh yeah, this particular character dies" or something like that.
yeah.
You know,
Well, I hope not.
I I,
Yeah.
I didn't do that. Okay, but the problem was that some people like to make little jokes like, "Oh yeah, this particular person um like to give quarters when they were like chopped in four or something like that." you know,
I
they,
see.
they were basically ripped apart kind of a thing. And
Oh.
one person would joke, yeah, this person loved to hand out quarters. It's like, oh, stop being clever, please. You're
Yeah.
you know, it wasn't a direct spoiler sometimes, but it was still it was still like a hint. It was still like a
Yeah.
um, like you're giving, yeah, you are influencing the uh, the reactor in some way,
Yeah.
by making this comment, because
Yeah.
like if like for example, um, for Ruby, for example, there is a particular volume, or you know you can consider it season, you know, in the show,
Uh-huh.
that uh, you know you get to a particular season and a lot of stuff happens in the show. Okay, and it's
Mm-hmm.
considered to be one of the um, a like a major season volume of the show, and um, a lot of people, when they first get started on watching the show, they might get some comments saying, "Can't wait for you to get to this particular season."
All right. Yeah.
Why? Why put that there? You're just you're just making this. You're just influencing the particular person, saying that this particular season is hyped up. You're hyping the person up for
Yeah.
that particular season. It's like, why? Why do that? You know?
But is people streaming this on Twitch?
Um, I don't know if anyone's streaming the show on Twitch. They might be. Some might be.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's it's kind of, well, um, there's still a lot of people reacting to it, but the problem is that it's the the amount of reactors for it has already kind of grown quite large, and the fact that the community is quite large now for that particular show. So seeing new reactors to it is, um, they don't pop up as much, because now you have a lot of people that have already kind of latched on to, you know, older reactors that have already kind of caught up with the series. So you
Mm.
don't have like the new reactors getting a lot of viewership. You understand what I'm saying on that?
Yeah.
Um, so that their videos aren't as pronounced anymore. So, um,
I see. Yeah.
but whenever I made a comment in there, it was always kind of focused around that particular episode or that particular chapter, um, for the show.
Yeah.
So, um, or for past past episodes, kind of thing. I would kind of talk about, oh yeah, this particular person said this, 2 episodes ago or something like that. Because it's a known fact. It's something that they've already seen. They might not remember it, but they might have already seen it. So, I might have said, hey, on in this particular volume, on this particular chapter, this person said this, you know,
Yeah.
and it was something that they've already seen. So,
That's so nasty. I mean,
so I would do that kind of thing, um,
yeah.
to kind of remind them, of certain events, kind of thing, if they need reminding. Um, but I would never go, hey, in this future volume on this one particular chapter, this particular person died, or something like that. It's like,
Yeah.
why? Why would you want to do that? You know?
Yeah.
Um, so,
Although I do remember that there are friends that do tell me sometimes, "Oh well, what season are you in? Oh, such and so season. Well, this one sucks, but the next one will be better, or something like that."
Oh yeah, you get those
Yeah.
as well. You get, you know, you know, it depends on the friend. It really depends on the friend.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
know, um, I for me, if someone hasn't seen like I would go see a movie, for example, and I hear about a friend that hasn't seen the movie yet, I would just basically say I enjoyed it or something along those lines. Like
Yeah.
I thought it was a good movie, or I didn't think it was a good movie, and I would
Uh-huh.
leave it at that.
Yeah.
I would just basically say,
Yeah.
hey, you'll have to kind of come up with your own judgment on it, but
Yeah.
you know,
Sure. Yeah.
unless it's something like, hey, don't waste your money on it, then
Yeah.
then I would say that, okay, or like, this is a wait for video or wait for streaming, you know,
Yeah.
this is something that you should really wait on, don't pay full price, don't pay the movie ticket price, don't bother with it in the theaters, just don't bother, you know.
Yeah.
But that was kind of rare because I typically only pick the movies that I wanted to go to. Um,
Yeah.
so um, I think there was like the last movie that I really wanted to walk out of the theater for was Borat. That was like
Walk out of the theater. Oh, I can imagine.
I
You were
I
like, "Ugh."
I did not want to stick around. My friends bought me the ticket, so
Uh-huh.
so I didn't pay anything. I didn't really want to see the movie to begin with because I was looking at the previews of the movie and I was like,
Mm.
going, I don't. This does not look funny to me. But they were like, going, yeah, come on, come on, come on. It's meant to
Mm.
be funny. It's meant to be funny. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm.
I'll give it a chance. Went to go see Borat with three of my friends. They were laughing up and down the aisles, and
Huh.
they were finding it hilarious. I chuckled at one particular scene, and that was it in that movie. I
Yeah.
I hated it. I hated it.
Yeah.
I
I
thought
can
it was
imagine.
I was one of the worst movies that I'd seen, in my particular opinion. Um,
Yeah. It's a
so
certain kind of humor, I think. I don't like that kind of humor.
yeah, I didn't like it either. But I mean, there was, like I said, there was one part in that movie that I chuckled at, which was um, they had like they had like a brown bear in an ice cream truck, and look, and they pulled up to a neighborhood, had the ice cream truck music playing. All the children ran up to it trying to get some ice cream, and the bear stuck its head out the window and roared at them. I thought that was funny. That was it.
Yeah.
That was the only thing that I laughed at, or
Uh,
chuckled at. That
even.
was it. That was it.
Yeah. How long
So,
ago was this?
oh, Borat. Ooh.
I mean, you can remember the scene. That's pretty amazing.
Yeah, because like I said, it was the only thing that I laughed at.
Yeah.
Um, God, when did that movie come out? Like 2009, 2010,
Oh,
or
that's
something like
a
that.
yeah, pretty long time ago then.
Yeah.
Oh.
Um,
Hmm.
so, um, but yeah, it's um,
Well, that's yeah, that's interesting.
yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and uh, log on out here. So, thanks for joining me
That,
there, Mikey. I appreciate it.
that's thank you too for a nice talk and for the game.
Yeah, yeah. Um, I'll keep an eye out this weekend to see if you guys need some help on the naval battles. Congratulations on really driving home last week. So, you know,
Yeah.
congrats
Well,
on that. So,
thanks, thanks. Just yeah, I think we've been lucky so far. Once on the EU clan, we had to really do a lot of. We got over 100 points, 100 stars, and we just won. So if we get an opponent like that, we're toast.
Yeah,
But we'll see. Yeah, just keep an eye on the stars if you want, and
yeah,
help when you need.
yep. So, or if you feel like we're seeing some stiff competition, let me know. Like I
I
said,
will.
you're always welcome to you know um you know one of the things with my Discord is the fact that I loaded it up with so many different like channels and the like
Yeah.
which might have people's interests, and I basically said hey, go here, and share your interests and talk about this particular topic or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Games, role-playing games, movies, so on and so forth. But no one partakes in that. So
It's
um,
too much. It's just too much.
mm,
I mean, just now I wanted to see if you were in the voice chat. I couldn't find you. I had to go through the whole list two, 3 times, and then I saw, oh, there it is. It's well, for me. Let's okay. It's too much. Sounds like it's too much for everybody. Maybe not, but for me, it's the list is very long.
mm,
But also, if I suppose I wanted to say something about a YouTube vid, I mean, who is gonna read it? I
y-
don't think anyone is gonna read it, so I'm not gonna post anything because
well, you might get some people
really,
interested in it. You never know, man. I mean, I have what um, 23 plus six others, so about 29 people that are in my Discord.
yes,
So um, so you never know, if you post like a video in there that you think might interest some people, um, even if it's like in a different language or something like that, you might still get some people that might be interested in it. Like
yeah,
for example, I know Corpse is European as well. So,
corpse, necromus.
yep,
All right,
you know,
yeah,
uh,
I don't know, maybe.
so,
I do. Maybe I would find it because what I do is I click on your Discord, then I see unread messages,
mhm,
and then I scan for the little dot in front of the posts. The what is it called? The channel or
yeah. Now,
the
now
and then
maybe you have everything kind of opened up, so you're seeing all the
I
tech,
am,
text and
yeah.
voice channels that are out there. Um,
Everything is open. Yeah.
you can close them down if you want to, so like, if you don't want to see like the programming content, okay, you can just kind of minimize
Oh,
it.
but that's interesting. Yeah. Why
So,
do you call some things midstream voice channels and old stream? What is the difference? I don't get it.
um, so, um,
Non-stream voice channels? I mean, what is the difference?
well, the midstream is obviously the content that, I would be streaming at that particular moment in time, right? A Warframe, World of Warships, my coding streams, you know, um,
Okay.
that's it. I do that um, for the gameplay at that particular moment in time. So like World of Warships, I have uh, I, I'm using the voice channel for World of Warships, right? Um, but um, so I mean that this the midstream makes sense, right?
No. Why is it called mid?
Meaning that I'm in the middle of my stream. Mid is in
Mid.
middle.
Oh, I would. Okay, I hadn't thought of that. That mid means sort of. Huh? How weird. Okay,
Um,
but now I get it. Yeah.
yeah. Um, the the non-stream voice channels, I could probably kind of get rid of that, I guess. But I do that in the fact of, maybe someone might be playing the game and
Mm,
might want to just kind of head into the non-stream. Like maybe they want to try to meet up with another player while playing Final Fantasy 14 or something like that. So they go into the non-stream voice
okay.
channel and join up there or something like that. That was
But
my
what if one of the members does stream that game?
then uh if
Hypothetical.
I mean they could you know they could ask me to create a voice channel for midstream and I can make it for them if they want to. If they want me to, I can make it for them, you know.
Right.
Um, they could go into the non-stream voice channel themselves. I mean, are they going to advertise my Discord for myself, you know, through their streaming?
I have no idea.
Maybe, maybe not. I don't really know. But, maybe they join the non-stream voice channel anyway for themselves. I mean, they can kind of do that if they want to. I'm not going to stop them. I'm not going to say, "Oh, wait, why are you in this voice channel while streaming? What are you doing?
Uh,
This is my personal Discord. What are you doing?" No, I don't really
uh,
I don't really care about that. Um, but if they want to have their own like personal brand or something like that for their streaming, then they might not they might not want to use my particular Discord if they want to build up their brand. Um,
I have no idea.
yeah, and
I
the and the old stream voice channels is basically
oh, I see. Yeah.
my past voice channels that I
Yeah.
created, but I no longer use. I no longer stream for them. So
Yes.
so like I played Half-Life at one particular point in time, so I hopped in the voice channel for that, even
Yeah.
though technically I didn't really need to, but I still kind of hopped
Mm.
in anyway. You know. So if someone wanted to talk to me about Half-Life at that particular moment in time, they could.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, but I was like, it's no longer something that I stream anymore. Um, I mean, I guess I could probably just kind of combine old stream with non-stream.
Well, you don't have to.
You
I
know.
mean, you can decide for yourself. But the list is pretty long,
Yeah.
and but I mean, the important thing is that it works for you, and
Well, I mean, I,
you.
I, I do it in the sense of I do different categories, you know, and um, if I had these in one single category, all these text channels and stuff like that, oh yeah, I would so my eyes would bleed because of that. So,
Uh,
um, I have stream channels hidden from non-mods. Yeah. Um, but I mean, um, I don't really have a lot of people hopping into my Discord to chat with me all that much. Sometimes they do.
do you have settings that you can see how many people use I don't know, pop into your channel or what they do a bit, or
I
if
could
there's activity in things you set up?
I could hide some of these channels based off of their level of um, participation or their
Hmm.
um, like for example, I have a specific um, like I have a specific membership value for Patreon. subscribers. Not that I have any Patreons, but
Hmm.
if someone was to join, you know, to sign up for my Patreon, you know, then I would automatically give them that particular level of hierarchy in, that would be higher than the super strange, for example, you know.
All right. Yes. Yes.
Um, so, I have like dedicated, um, actually, I think I do have like yeah, I do have a dedicated, um, text, um, or I have a dedicated category just for Patreon itself. I don't have anything in there because I don't have any memberships. I don't have any people that are signed up for Patreon or anything along those lines. But I do
Oh,
have a category specifically for Patreon. You can do that with Discord. You can set up
yeah.
specific channels. You can set up specific categories, specific voice channels, all with different roles. You know, um,
But the statistics too, like that you could see how many people visit the website. There's the statistics for that. Does it have statistics for suppose what is this? Maybe you went to bed and a whole bunch of Europeans decide that they were gonna talk in the channel Terraria.
okay.
And would you be aware of that use? I mean, not that I mean that that you would
Well,
spy on them, but more like, oh, there's apparently a group of people interested in the Terraria
okay.
thing.
Um, I I personally would be able to see it because I'm owner of the channel. Okay,
Oh,
I can see everything. Okay, because
okay,
I have all the permissions for everything that's
okay,
on my Discord. However, if I was to say, hey, like I get 100 Patreons tomorrow night, and they all start talking in the Patreon text channel, right?
yeah,
No
mm-hmm,
one in the super strangers, fresh, or everybody, would not be able to see that. Only the patrons would be able to see those messages,
yeah.
and that's it.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
So I could
Yeah,
I could set it up that way. It's just I haven't really needed to, you know.
no,
Um, I haven't had the need to, I have moderators and I have Patreons that are really the only two groups that I feel deserve their own um, channels and categories. You know,
yeah.
like if you look on my Discord, do you see the category staff/moderators?
Um, staff/moderators? Don't think so.
Yeah, that
No, it would be at the left top, I think, right?
I have it at the
Channel.
I have it at the very top, but
Yes,
you
but
know,
I do see Patreon voice, but it has a lock, so I probably can't get in, I suppose. I'm not gonna try.
well,
There was something
I
just
mean,
now I wanted to click it and I had to give my age. So I thought, no, no, no. Probably it was a
oh,
game for 18 plus or something.
um,
Something with, oh, here. I think it was anime, not safe for work, probably. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's asking me the age.
yeah, well,
So that's good.
yeah, well, I wanted to make sure that um,
Yeah,
if anyone wanted to post any kind of like anime pictures or
right.
pictures that had very well, not safe for work pictures,
Yeah,
then um, it would basically, prevent, any kind of children from coming in and seeing that. Now, I can't uh, I can't guarantee that I'm always going to be able to block those kind of people because, I mean, they might say, okay, I'm going to fudge my numbers and there you go, I'm automatically
Of
in.
course.
Okay, but it
Yeah.
gives me a liability out of it kind of thing. I'm just saying, hey,
Mm,
if you're entering this channel, I'm washing my hands of it kind of thing. You know,
yeah.
I'm trying to say, hey, don't go in here if you're, under the age of 18 kind of thing, or you're a minor. You know, it's one of the reasons why I have my personal streaming channel as something where it's like, hey, um, I don't often curse, but I still curse from time to time. So,
Mm,
I don't.
yeah. Of
Um,
course, it's not it's human, normal.
yeah, but I don't necessarily want to have a 5-year-old coming in and me
Mm,
swearing up a storm like, f this, f
yeah.
that, f this person
Yeah.
sucks, blah blah blah, right? I don't want
Yeah.
to. I don't want to have like a parent coming to me and saying, "Oh my God, my son slash daughter just watched your channel and you know they're now swearing up like a sailor." It's like, you know, I, you know, I don't necessarily
Where
want to,
did you learn that word?
I don't necessarily want to be considered a mentor along those lines. You know, obviously I don't mind being a mentor in the right ways, but I mean, if a
Mm,
child comes into my channel and starts seeing me like super mad at a particular moment in game or something like that, and I'm like swearing up a storm, then I
yeah.
don't necessarily want them, you know, being influenced by that. So,
No. Well, that's a very, very good of you.
you know, I try.
Well, uh,
So,
I'm going to go to bed.
all right, man. All right, man.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I understand. It's what is it? It's like 7 o'clock in the morning there now.
It is. It is. It's a strange life, but it's okay.
All right, man. Thank you,
Hey,
thank you for joining me, man. I appreciate it.
yeah. Talk to you later, Jim.
Okay,
Bye bye.
have a good night. Sleep well, or have a
You
good
too.
day and sleep well. All
Bye
right.
bye.
Okay. And there's Jedi with his. Thanks for the follow. Um, okay, but that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it there, folks. I'm went way over my stream. I've talked quite a bit for the 2 hours. 2 hours over, but I mean, it was a good conversation. Talked about a lot of stuff. So, um, thanks for giving me the heads up about the raid allowing for single, the single viewers now. I appreciate that. In the past, it was just, you had to have like three or more, and it was like, it was just kind of like, can't, I can't really show the streamer that I'm helping them out, even though technically it's just myself. you know, um, it kind of got a little frustrating not being able to do that. So, um, but now that that's a possibility, now I need to kind of maybe revisit doing that. Trying to do that more often. Um, Although I don't know if anyone else is currently online that's been following me. Let's see. See if I. No, no, not really. So I'd have to go to like someone random. Or I'd raid someone that is like super high up on the list, like Iron Mouse or Coefficient or something like that. People that I have interests in watching, but they would look at my they would look at the amount of viewership and go, okay, it wouldn't show up on their streams because it would be just too little. They, as you mentioned, Jedi, they most likely have limits to the announcements based off of the amount of people. So, especially those that already have like viewerships in the thousands. Um, so we're just gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So, all these streams, all these videos are eventually uploaded to my YouTube channel. So feel free to check that out if you like. I got a link down below on my Twitch about page for that. I also have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch about page, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So you're welcome to check any of those out if you're interested. Um, I have a link to my stream team down below on my Twitch about page. Um, that talks about everything about the concept of paying it forward to fellow streamers, and maybe even helping out non-streamers as well. Okay, we can the idea of helping out at each other you know should be a core idea in that team. So while the focus of it might be helping out fellow streamers, you know it might be beneficial to kind of help out others on the team as well. So like maybe if someone's having a computer problem or something like that, they may ask us for some support there. That's always a possibility. Okay. Um, Feel free to check out the application link down below on my Twitch about page. It will also have a link on the application page for the Google document that explains everything about what the team is all about. So if you have any interest in that, feel free to apply. I'll review the application, and if everything looks good, then I'll be sending you a positive result. If you're someone that likes to troll or harass or um, just be an overall toxic person to others, then most likely you'll be receiving a rejection if you try to reply. Um, I don't stand for that kind of mentality on the team. So um, let's see. Anything else? No, I think that's about it. So I'll most likely need to kind of split this on my YouTube videos, but I'll worry about that later. So that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it there, folks. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Jedi, Mikey, thank you for stopping that by. Appreciate it. Um, Hopefully I'll catch you guys again next time. Um, for anyone else that's watching right at this moment in time, go and give both of those guys a follow. Uh, go also look up Insomniac Gaming. They are also a member of the um, robot team, so feel free to go and check them out. They've posted Warframe videos as well as um, Dark Souls videos on on his channel. So feel free to check him out if you'd like. Um, but yeah, that's where we're gonna go ahead and call it. So um, yep, I'll catch you next time, the Jedi. So thank you very much for watching. Appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. Until then, have a good night. Stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.